fine. I'm gonna drive.
Yeah.
Because
yeah,
you had more practice.
I don't think I did, but okay.
But you had more practice before that session.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
I was
go on.
away for the last hour. I was eating some dinner.
Logging enabled.
And now you can explore the spectator mode if you want. So,
Yeah, I'm going to.
but it's all pretty simple. If you go to the middle of your screen, to the top, you can activate all the things that show on the screen. And then on the left corner, on the top, you can go to the standings and check for some things.
Timing.
You
Well,
can
that's
also
a
check
bit
the
much.
virtual energy when they last pitted and all the stuff.
I've already got virtual energy through Race Lab. My relative and advanced control panel is going a bit doolally. I don't know if
That's a bug. It sometimes glitches out, it sometimes works.
I'm going to close my Race Lab and open it again, and hopefully that works.
I don't think it's a race lab thing, it's an LMU thing.
Yeah.
Because the
guess.
in-game HUD was broken for me as well when I spectated, but when I was driving it worked again. And then I was back out of the car and it worked again by spectating. So. It should work.
Yeah, it's at least stopped flickering now. Because it's picking up your, it doesn't do this on iRacer, which is why I typically have it hidden when I'm not driving, but it's picking up your throttle, braking and steering inputs.
Yeah, that's doing it. But I think that's helpful.
A bit.
It's like the normal replay mode. Almost. Almost the same. Normal replay mode.
Is there a free cam option? A bit like on ACC.
There's a free cam option, but I don't know how to activate it. But if you activate the free cam in while driving, it will end badly.
Yeah, won't bother them. I just want to be able to call out in case there's, some kind of instant ahead that...
You can spectate anyone in the session.
I suppose I could, yeah.
Just click in the standings on the other people. In the standing in the replay mode. At least anyone in our class can spectate.
Or at least I can flick to the person directly ahead. So how did you end up doing in your race then?
We finished P6 out of 10.
Oh, no, I can see that there's only 10 sign-ups in both the LMP classes as well in this one. 24 in the GT3.
How many LMP3s?
10. Apparently.
And LMP2s are also 10.
Apparently, yep.
Okay, that's more than we had. We had 4 LMP3 cars.
Oh, jeez.
And they were all very slow.
Are you glad I didn't want to do it in LMP3 now? We would have only had like a few opponents.
Yeah, but I think we would have won.
Probably.
By half fast there. I was 3
what
seconds.
brake bias are you running?
50.2, but...
Yeah, it's not showing up the same on my race lab, so... Right, anyway, you were saying?
The virtual energy, you can also spectate the virtual energy, but it's not 100% correct what my system is. It's a bit of a bug, but it's roughly okay.
Got rough numbers here, yeah.
I don't know what's showing at the moment for you. What virtual energy do I have, but...
Okay, so my Race Lab says we got 96, which I don't think is right, but the in-game one says 93.
And the in-game one is correct.
Yeah.
But
I guess.
sometimes it's a bit off. Sometimes it's a lap off or two. But at the end of the stint it will function again. Anything else you need to know?
Suppose I'll think of something before we, well, when I need it. I don't know, I just don't want to be caught out, like, if you need me to do, like, any pit stop adjustments.
You can't even do that. They said you can't,
Wow.
you can do it, but it's broken.
Oh, is that the engineer role? That's,
Yeah, that's
okay.
totally broken. You have to do it yourself as well. So. And
What, in at the top, MFD, what does... I'm trying to, like, click it, like, because I...
when you click it, it activates one tiny thing on the bottom. You can go to the MFD like while driving, the in-game MFD, with the buttons.
Oh, so if I've wanted to look at your what you see on your screen, I'd have to like go into cockpit cam.
I don't know what you mean exactly.
Are you saying MFD? Right, I see the little thing in the corner, but I don't know what that what I can change.
That's like the black box.
Yeah, but I don't see a black box. I'm clicking it and it's not doing anything.
You have to click your buttons to switch it, like while you're driving.
Oh yes, okay, yeah, I got it now. It's only letting me flick through the first three. Okay,
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
I got that.
It's only the first three that's available. This mode. And also there you have only 3 sets of dry tires.
3 sets to try. Oh, yeah, that shouldn't be a problem with a 4-hour race. So
I'm just telling you.
yeah.
But we have to drive one in quali of them, so we have to start unused.
I'm sure that's manageable. Oh! Ow! Sorry.
Not quite sure we have to start unused.
I mean, we may as well. You really use them that much. Hey, hang on, is it free? Does that include having to use them in practice?
No. Practice is something else. In practice you have unlimited tires.
Okay. So we use a set in quali and we start on that same set, and then that means we'll have 2 additional sets to use. And since it's going to rain anyway, we don't have to worry about having to do a stint on used tires.
I don't think so. These people are so slow, I'm getting oiled up here.
GT3 cars and LMP3s, I know they're obviously not the same base, obviously, but they're a lot closer than you might be led to believe.
Yeah, but if you are really shit in LMP3, we are gonna lap them and pass them. Because one guy in our stint earlier,
on your base.
yeah, one stint in our our race earlier, he finished P18 in G3 with a LMP3.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, and the other people only finished like 1 lap ahead of the G3 field. Because they were so slow. And this Merc is also so slow.
Are you flashing him?
Yeah.
Mate.
Yeah, he's letting
People
me
like
pass.
you.
That is.
I know.
That was
Still,
my intention.
bullying. Is there a way of telling what sort of which split we're in?
If you click on close at the top, you can see which split. You can see the timetable and
Split
which
4 out of 8. Ah, yeah. You thought we would be in bottom split, but we're not. We're too good for bottom split.
Yeah, because of my rating.
Yeah. Yours is very high, mine is very low.
Very high is mine, but I have about the same rating as most people. We were in split 2 out of 4.
I think we picked the right time slot. Well, I did. Since you were doing that. How many P2s were there again? You said in your split there was
10.
in your earlier race 10, right?
But the same number of GT3 cars as here.
24.
Yeah. But only 4 LMP3 cars. I think it was because they had so little lineup, so the game split them in multiple split. So every split has. So every.
Can I just point out the fact that you didn't capitalize the R, and that's going to annoy the shit out of me for the rest of the race.
It's hard to speak while driving.
I know, and it's nothing to do with that. It's that you typed when you were putting in the lineup afterwards, red, United Sim Team red, and it's a lowercase r for red on the team thing in the top corner. Practice is about to end, by the way. You just went third. It was very good.
I completely missed the second to the last corner. I'm gonna tell you, we're gonna dominate in the split.
We're not. We've literally the top team has just done on a higher fuel load than us, a 202.1.
I've done that in practice.
All right, if you say so. Right. Well, I'll leave you to do the qualification then. I'll deafen myself. You okay with that? Or would you like me to stay?
I don't mind.
Yeah.
If I don't have to explain you everything, it's fine.
Nah, don't worry. I think I've got the basic gist.
I'm just gonna. Yeah. I'm
So we're
gonna.
definitely not in
I'm gonna
Jardier
wait a few minutes because I
Alright.
don't want to drive the tires until they're completely dead because they will.
Someone's already got a stop-go penalty.
You get that when you exit the pit lane before the timer starts.
Right, what was the time you set? A 202, so I reckon you'll get about 6 or 7 laps in. So put enough fuel in for 6 or 7 laps.
I'm putting in 7 laps.
Alright
I'm
then.
going out now.
Locking enable.
I might not be able to do the last lap on the session, but that's fine. They take 2 laps to get up to temp anyways.
Yeah.
But the track conditions are really good. Perfect for setting good laps.
a dedicated quality setup, or have you just lightened the race setup?
I just lighten it. It's easier for me.
Did you run the first 2 stints of your race earlier, or did you run it a bit differently?
We switched every stint. And then I
Yeah,
did the
I'm
last stint and slash and dash.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that setup myself.
I know.
Hmm.
I didn't expect you to do any
Yeah.
different than the double stint. But you might have to do
Yeah.
a splash and dash at the end.
Oh, I'm. Well, if it's going to be raining, surely I wouldn't be using the fuel anywhere near as much, right? In theory.
Yeah, but it might just not be enough.
All right.
Because the guy that I was driving with did a race yesterday with GT3 and he said he had to do an extra fuel saving at the end to make it.
Did you do another GT3 race yesterday, or were you talking about someone who you hadn't done a race with just now?
I did a GT3 yesterday, but it was not the 4 hours.
Oh, right, okay. What was it then? Oh, it was a league race, wasn't
It
it?
was a league race, and my game totally broke.
Bad luck. Gonna be oh yeah, I also, you're gonna have to remind me before I come into the pits that pit lane collision's on, because I'm so used to all the other sims where it isn't.
Yeah. Maybe I forget to tell you, but it's on. You know where to brake for the pit lane.
Yeah, I've done enough at Silverstone in with the pit. I will need probably reminding. Oh yeah, the other pits, mate. But what I've done it enough times here to know where roughly the pit lane line is.
Yeah, and it's 60 kilometers.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna start pushing.
Right, I'll go quiet.
Fuck!
Whoops. Oh yeah, you lost your spoiler. Return to pits.
Log building finished.
That's what the car did every corner on the other setup. I think it's just because of the light fuel.
It should be alright on heavy fuel, but even like late in the stint when it's light fuel again. Just gotta be careful, I suppose.
Locking enabled.
So are you gonna have to do a full warm-up thing again?
Not quite, because I didn't change the tires. I didn't hold my brakes that much, so I think that's still fine. But there was not much holding brakes there.
Oh, don't have that happen in the race, preferably.
I don't want it. But I told
I know.
I told you that's why I reduced the right tire to make it more stable.
Well, we're in third, so I'm encouraged. Fourth now.
Yeah, I think the fastest driver done already.
I mean, last time we did a 4 hours of Silverstone, we were like, you know, the top of the drivers that were lapped. That was twice by the leader. The top 5 were all like at least 1 lap ahead of us, so we're all right.
Yeah, but there were not 24 of them.
Yeah, there was about
16, I think.
yeah. Alright, I'm gonna deafen again.
I put the TC slip up by 1, just to make sure I don't spin. I have a slight splat spot, but it's fine. It's not gonna cost me anything. was close. I messed up. One more lap after this one.
Alright, Patrick, we've got nothing to lose here. I want you to try to take a bit of a wider line, go deeper into the last corner. Oh, and this is going to work. Even if it isn't going to be that much, it's still going to work, I reckon.
No.
Oh, 6 thousandths quicker there.
But I did put in a purple last sector.
You're welcome for the tip then.
Yeah, but I was 6,000 slower, so that doesn't count.
You were quick, 6 thousandths quicker on my screen, but
I was
I'll take your
6,000
word for it.
slower on my screen.
Right, well we're third. That's very good.
I
Nice
could
one.
have gotten P1 if I didn't had that one slide.
Look, for what it's worth, by the time you're finished with your stint, even if you're miles ahead, they'll catch up to me eventually.
For a race start.
Yeah.
Alright, remember to put max fuel in.
I
And
already
make sure
did.
it's the right setup. Make sure it's the right setup as well. Because I know that's happened before, where it's defaulted to a different setup.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the right one.
So when I'm come to take over, what should I expect on my screen? To Like, when you pull into your pit box, what do I click?
Nothing. It puts you in the car.
Really?
I
Automatically? I don't have to do anything.
No, I select it in the pit menu and then it puts you automatically in the car.
Oh, that's a lot better than iRacing and all that. Well, even then, that's... I mean, ACC's the worst in terms of driver swaps. It's not until like the very last second and then you have to turn the car on and all that. Right, have you got the right setup?
Yeah, all good. I'm clicking.
Right.
Locking enabled.
Also, when it swaps driver, pit limit is engaged automatically.
Okay. Yep.
You just have to put it in first gear. That's all you have
Easy
to do.
enough.
And you also see the pit limit that's engaged in the yellow yellow speedometer thing. If it's yellow. The one that says the gear.
Yeah. Don't worry, I know that one.
Yeah. I'm gonna select new tires for the first stop. So we are not.
So it predicts 115 laps.
Yeah. It was 120 before that, but 150 for us because we are GT3. And
Formation lap has started.
we are on fresh tires now. Then I'm gonna put another fresh set, and then you drive the used one from that stint until it rains. If it not starts.
I'm guessing it won't be long. Is there a way of looking for the weather thing?
The weather thing is not really accurate. You can.
Right.
The second MFD thing is the weather thing, but it just tells you the next weather. It doesn't tell you when it is. It just tells you what the next weather is. So it could be in 10 minutes or in 1 hour.
Not for me.
But I know roughly when it rains. You can drive on used for like half a stint and then it rains, I think.
It's open.
But the used tires you will have are either the ones from quali, if you want, or the ones I had in the previous stint. I let you choose then. But let's wait and see. Wish me luck.
Yep, good luck. You just be careful.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, 5th place, had an amazing start.
If I'm gonna lose a place here, don't worry about it. It's just because cold tires.
Careful with that car coming back on track.
I had to avoid.
Clumsy cunts. Wow, that guy has no concept of space.
Very bottom split, so I don't expect much.
4th out of 8.
Yeah, but usually the top 3 are the only ones that are clean. Someone already has a drive-thru. What the hell is he braking for? Thank you.
Knew that was going to happen.
He just closed the door. I didn't send it.
I wasn't angry at you if that was what you were thinking.
No. It's bottom split, what do you expect? So.
Bottom split, it's middle.
Yeah, but middle is bottom split in this game. You didn't have like 10 splits like in iRacing. You have to compare it like this, the percentage of drivers. These drivers drive like rookies. You're gonna see, I'm gonna pass like 10 cars in one lap.
Oh my goodness, that guy was an idiot. We got damage on the front, by the way.
That's minor damage.
Yeah, I just thought you must be aware in case you weren't already.
All good.
We've got a P3 or a P2 about a second behind us. Hang on, it's P3.
Yeah, the purple one is P3.
That's white on my screen, that car.
No, on the track map, it's purple.
Oh, my track map is the race lab one.
And also on the MFD, it's purple.
Nicely done.
Just hope the Porsche doesn't close the door again when I catch up to him. So I don't know what he was thinking. He was braking in a straight line.
Is it this 16th place Porsche?
No.
Can't be, right?
No. He was 7th.
Yep, that LMP3 is alongside. Oh, he's spinning.
That's the problem with bottom split. They are so bad, these LMP3 drivers. Wait for the LMP2s. They're gonna take us out, maybe.
LMP3 off at the side there. Yellow flag. Oh yeah, P3 on the side there.
But he is not blind.
That damage will only fix itself after, I think, with all the things have
Yeah,
been
but
serviced,
their
like-
damage is so minor, it doesn't even count as damage.
You say so?
You can't even repair it because it's so minor. You saw what I did there?
Yep, nice.
Another one bites the dust.
Lambo spinning. Charpentier.
Please don't kill me. Another one.
Another GT3.
I let him pass.
Did you forget to upshift there? Or was
Yeah,
that just the
I
game
forgot
bugging out?
because I was looking at LMP3. Dive bomber. Dive bomber. Almost killed me. Thank you. You stupid fuck yous. That's why I need to get past these guys really quickly because they can't drive. They can't race, better to say that. Was a bit too ambitious.
Yeah.
I
I don't want to say it.
I hoped he would have had bad direction, but he didn't.
Lap 2:05.23.
Come on, faster. Porsche is surprisingly quick.
Holy shit. Is there a Frugor's Hamilton coming? Oh, it's a P2 behind us.
There's no true because Hamilton coming, and Hamilton would not have the guts for it.
Yeah. Because you went wide there, it was like, what? Was it Perez or Leclerc that ran wide at that corner in 2022 or something?
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't watch that race.
I did. It was a very nice race, to be honest. And Hamilton was also in the mix there, so...
Oh, P2's going off there. TL.
But that had to be done, because that Porsche
Oh,
was
yellow
so slow.
flag, go ahead. Yellow flag. I don't know who.
There's a GT3 car on the inside somewhere.
Okay, yeah, that BMW looks like it's rebounding. Hey, it's my favourite number. That P2.
Time 2:03.75.
Now it's gonna get chaotic. Drop you
Oh,
off.
yeah, that BMW's gone off. So it's a Ferrari.
He's still on the track.
Nicely done. I think we're 11th now.
Yeah. I told you we're gonna pass them again. Even when I have to do Max Verstappen dive bombs.
Yeah, well, you haven't done one yet. You haven't pushed it, so you're alright.
I haven't done one. Last lap? That
You
was
didn't push
full-
anyone off doing that, though.
He doesn't push everyone off.
Yeah, right. Holy shit in Nora, that P2 franked the fuck out of me. Alright, we're alright for a P2 for a while. I reckon probably going down the Wellington Straight we'll have another one. Go for it. Oh. He covered you off there.
And he least he didn't move too late.
Go for the apex to try and cover you off. Perfectly legal.
Yeah, but was better than the other one, who just turned in on me.
Definitely. But this. Oh, bloody hell, man! What are you doing?
I'm not doing it.
Okay, that was masterful.
Pull!
I think you got very lucky there.
Pull, you stupid shit.
9205.63.
Oh, Mercedes, careful. Oh, I think you might have compromised yourself there.
Yeah, all good.
Prepared to cover the inside, potentially.
No, no, no.
Oh, V2. A few cars behind.
He's getting some pressure as well. I think we are good
Nicely
now.
done. Oh, getting P2 off there.
Now they are the front runners. They are a bit faster.
Yeah.
Need to be careful of
You
that
know-
Porsche.
Yeah. You know what you were saying about the P2 when we're doing the ERL event? Is the de-restricted ELMS one better in any way?
Yeah, it's way better to drive. There's way more downforce, way more power. The downforce really makes a difference. It's a rocket in these corners. If you can
Not
drive
that
it.
far off the Valkyrie in around here, apparently.
The Valkyrie is pretty fast now. It's the fourth fastest at the moment.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's improved.
On some tracks it's also the fastest.
3.15.
But the unrestricted LMP2 is faster than the Klickenhaus, the Vanwal, these two here. It's faster than them.
Good. I hope so. Shane Porsche is withdrawing from WEC.
Yeah. Could you check what P1 is doing? He's pretty fast.
The last lap they did was a 202.2. So about 9/10 off. I've got
Yeah,
the,
but I had traffic.
laps up here. Yeah, true. Oh, car off there. Careful. Did you have any major spins or incidents in your earlier race?
No, I had little spins. A few of them.
Blue flag. P2 gonna come on your inside in a second. Oh no, they backed off. Oh my, they've spun.
Sorry.
Oh no, they're gonna be annoyed at us.
It was a little tap, it was no damage, so. I
I
don't
know,
think.
but still, they'll think you shoved you out of the way. You shoved them out of the way, sorry, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah, I had a bit of understeer. Was not
Right.
on purpose.
Gargle last lap was a 2:03.9, we were a 2:03.1. I'll let you know what the lap times are when you cross the finishing line, or start line.
Yeah, my lap is far slower because I had a bit.
Oh, yeah, but I think Gargle had a spin, he did a 2:14. Okay, that's not really a representative lap.
No, it isn't. to lift there.
Well, the person ahead of Gargle, Genie, did a 2:04.2, so that was 8 tenths quicker.
Yeah, P1 is very fast, but the rest is catchable.
So you reckon we get second?
If we're lucky. Stay out of trouble.
Yeah. I mean, that would require you having to do the majority of the race, because I don't think I'm going to keep you up your pace. Speaking of which, is there like a fair share rule, like on iRacing? So, for example, I definitely have to do a minimum amount of time.
No. I don't know
So,
if there's a fair share rule, but I don't think so.
but surely you have to do like a minimum portion of the race, right?
I don't think so.
So you could, in theory, do this whole race on your own, which obviously you're not going to.
No.
'cause I do wanna drive.
I think you have to be in the car. At least once.
And then I just immediately hop out and you go back in and we've satisfied the regulation or something.
Maybe.
I don't think.
If you're really desperate, do one spin
No.
and I do the final.
No, don't.
If you're really desperate, I can do the final stint.
No, I definitely want to do the last stint. I'm very happy to. I just wanted to know, like, in theory, would that work? I would like, people could, in theory, actually run a race on their own.
No, minimum 2 drivers.
Yeah.
But there's no
So
driver
there has to be a
time.
minimum amount of time. No.
Driver
they
time
need to
written
implement
out.
that.
I'm not sure if there's one. But I'm not
You
sure
did
where
it
they
2:02.7. You were only a tenth off the lead,
that
and you
was-
were like 9 tenths quicker than the two ahead.
Yeah, I told you. The leader is the only one that has good pace.
Right, I'm gonna have to leave you on your own for a bit. Hope you're alright with that.
Yeah. I'll go to
All right.
When, when you're back, I'm B2.
I hope so.
Oh, anders hier. Very much.
That line was a 2:02.90.
Come on! Fucking track limits.
That time was a 2:02.51.
In fifth and chasing fourth. Nice one.
Yeah, that BMW behind me was a pain to overtake.
The yellow one, right.
He fought so hard. I blocked the LMP3 car to overtake him. And then the LMP3 car dive bombed him and made my overtake possible.
You fucking villain.
You have to
Oh, wow.
you have to watch that one. It was 2 laps ago. But I struggled like to pass in 5 laps.
Oh shit, it's gone right to the beginning.
Yeah, 2 laps ago. From the one that we are currently on. Okay. Thank you for the blaze.
Trying to find it.
That
Wait, you
BMW
fought.
just braked for before the corner and let me by. I think he got off track or something, and I got one as well. But I just didn't lift. I take the track limit. I have plenty to spare, and I don't
And
think
you're
you.
like much quicker than the leader. They were doing 204s, but I imagine that's probably because they're taking it easy.
I'm taking it flat out. I think 2 laps ago, second last corner, old pit straight.
Yeah, I'm on lap 15 now.
What the hell?
Oh no, you spun, haven't you?
I don't know what I did wrong. The car just went. You fucking bastard.
Well, gonna make it all back up again.
I hate this
Don't
game.
worry.
It's the same corner that happened with the LMP2 car. And it's the same random bullshit. I didn't do anything wrong. The car just decides to spin. I drove the same line as every lap.
Alright, easy do it, man.
No, that makes me angry.
You're right to
The
be
game
angry,
punished
just...
me for doing good.
Right, shall I go back to trying to watch what happened to you on what you did to that guy at least? Where you
Okay. Okay. You just have to skip back a few laps.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Oh, just pushed him off. Oh.
Yeah, but before that in start-finish straight, no start-finish straight on the same level. That was how the situation planned out.
Right, okay, well I've pretty much seen it now, so I'm back to being live.
Game! My game starts lagging.
Oh, car
Bye
spin.
bye. He was lapped anyways. Or wasn't he? I don't know. When my game starts lagging, my wheel starts flicking in random directions. That was why I was yelling. When it does that in the middle of the corner. Kind of annoying. When you have to counter steer for the game being weird.
Yeah, I know. Right, this Lambo looks like easy pickings again.
He is a lap
Why is
car.
it so slow? Oh, never mind.
I lapped him
My
before I
MFD
spun.
isn't available. That's weird.
We have to make it available by clicking on the top again. Okay.
Yeah, but it's just not there. Like, stand-ins and track map, and there's like a big void in the middle of a... Weird.
Click on it, but I don't know how to explain that.
Okay, well, MFD's not available for me now, it's annoying.
This race is annoying. Should have booked the Lambo.
I mean, you were the one making the setups for the 296, because I seem to recall
Yeah,
that you
because
said the Lambo was too
I
twitchy.
drove it yesterday, so I made more setups for it than the Lambo. But the Lambo was slower in my hands.
Alright, well,
And not by a tiny bit, by like 4/10.
well then, let's persevere with the Ferrari. You've had one unlucky spin there.
I
Oh
tried.
no. I just heard a disconnection sound. Was that on my end or your end?
On yours.
I hope that doesn't happen to me when I'm driving.
And this guy that's in front of me, I was overtaking.
Yeah, I know. Another one.
I raced with him before. He raced in the league. Did I race?
Xavier, Eugene, this does sound roughly familiar.
I don't think he will be happy that I'm back behind him.
That time was a 2:02.76.
It's a lead battle going on there. Nicely done.
Yeah, I hope. My rears have a bit of a flat spot.
It would after that, yeah.
It's only minor, it's just... doesn't affect the driving, I just feel it a bit.
How many wet tyres do we have if we only have 3 sets of slicks?
Unlimited.
Unlimited, right.
Lap 204.15.
I think I'll take the tyres you qualified on for my short, dry portion.
They have slight flat spots as well.
Oh, never mind then.
More than this one. But they're still drivable,
Alright then.
but it depends. We will see. I will give you the best tires I have available. Oh man. I hate this corner in this car. But I love this one. So good in the slow stuff, this car. And in the fast stuff, but anything in between is shit. Like this corner, you can fully send it in. I didn't want to push him
Good.
off track, he just
know,
ran
no.
himself off track.
Yeah, you... Don't worry about that.
Could have
I don't
lifted.
think that was incriminating.
Even gave him space to go back on track.
So, how many laps does it say on your virtual energy?
5.
So, 5 to go then.
No, I have
Your first.
4.3 of fuel.
So 4 laps then.
4.7 of fuel. Yeah, 4 laps.
You can probably lift and course and go another lap if you really want to.
No,
No, alright.
not at this stage. I need track position.
Very well.
When the field is spread out, we can do it. But not right now. I'm gonna put
Okay.
in 1 click more fuel ratio. I think we're gonna need it.
Alright.
Maybe not in the wet, but for my next stint as well.
Yeah. I wouldn't know what to put in for the wet, so you're going to have to tell me for that. You know, like fuel ratio and all that.
Just leave it, and when it's too much for the last stint, we do less. But if it's like half a lap too much, don't care about it.
If it goes over the virtual energy amount, then there's no point really, if I'm not mistaken.
If it's equal is the best, or like 0.1 more. And at the moment I have 0.2 less fuel, so I put it up by 1 click. That should either be a bit too much or perfect.
You're quite
Imagine
similar.
everyone takes tires because of the rain.
Yeah. Oh, P2's going in.
Yeah, they
Oh,
need to
that
go in
P2
a
is.
few laps earlier.
Lap time was a 2:04.0.
Right, you were 6 tenths quicker that lap than Gargle. And simultaneously quite a lot quicker than Ferrin and Belmega. Belmega, whatever his name is.
And P1 is good. fast. He's more consistent than I am. And more lucky with traffic. But I think we can get a podium if we stick it together. 8 seconds is not too much.
I mean, considering your last lap was 2 seconds quicker than Farron, I think we're pretty good for that.
Farron also has to pit earlier than us, maybe.
Why so? Oh wait, they've got one, according to... Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one, aren't I? Yeah, they've got 2% less virtual energy.
LMP2, you fucking...
Yeah, full...
Yeah, I give him space, but he just doesn't
he didn't
go
take
fast.
it, yeah.
No, I lost 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll make it up.
That time was a 2:04.28.
Yeah, 1.1 off the gargle on that lap. And then you said you lost about 1.5 seconds. So we would have been like 0.4 quicker. They have 13, well, they have 2% more energy than us.
They have fuel saving maybe a bit. Or they're just so slow that they don't use that much.
That's true. Prepare for me to be like that when I get in the car.
It's not a bad thing. Then you end up a bit slower, so you're a bit safer.
I don't think I'll be too slow, but I'll definitely be a lot slower than you.
You're slower because you're driving in the event. I haven't driven this car in the event, so I don't know how fast I am. I would have if you would have told me to do the last 2 stints.
No. Like I was saying, asking hypothetically, what's to stop someone from just running the whole race solo? And you say that it's a requirement to have 2 drivers in here, but if there isn't a forced amount of time for them to race, like a minimum pit length time for them, and what's to stop someone from just having a teammate get in briefly and then hop out, like in the pits, and then the other guy goes back in?
Yeah, but it only makes sense if you do it with the stints, so he does 1 stint only.
Yeah, but what? Can you just do 1 lap?
I'm not sure.
You know, you see.
But it doesn't make sense if you do 1 lap, you have to do another pit stop.
True.
2:02.78.
So, this lap I have to pit.
You got 7%.
It's
Oh,
not
that's
enough.
virtual energy. You've got a bit more, haven't I?
It's
Yeah,
not
haven't
enough.
you? Yeah.
It's just because of the fuel, that's why I raised the fuel ratio. So maybe next stint we can do 1 lap more.
You do have a bit of damage on the front, like it is quite noticeable, like it's a little roughed up. It's not like, you know, bent in or anything, but it's still a few crumples.
That's LMU doesn't have that much in terms of damage model.
Right.
It looks the same every time you have light damage.
So you don't need to worry about it hampering performance or anything.
No. It's not even available to repair. It's that minor. Like in iRacing, when you have like 5 seconds or 10 seconds of repair, it's not gonna affect you.
Yeah. It's
And
just, I know on this,
on this you can only repair it when it's more damage.
Right, but if you do, it doesn't get repaired, like, for example, until after the pit and tyre service, right?
Yeah, it gets
And on
added
here,
at the end.
Yeah, pit and tyres are all done separately here rather than on iRacer where it's all together.
Yeah, but on iRacing it's the same, because the IMSA does it this way with tires and fuel at the same time. And the VEC doesn't do that. It's actually more real life rule than sim.
So you're pitting this lap?
Yes. It's not enough. For him it's enough. Sorry, I needed to slow down. The game wanted to give me a drive-through.
Yeah, that's where it says you have to go from 6.
The thing
9,
is,
2, 10,
I
0,
touched the
9.
grass and the game wanted to give me a red corner cut, and when you get a red corner cut you get a drive-through, so I lifted just to get might lost
Okay,
3
that's fair,
seconds
that's
here,
fair, yeah.
but better this than a drive-through.
Yeah.
I didn't know that it was that punishing. I just touched the grass with one tire accidentally.
Yeah, you did. It looked a bit more incriminating on my screen.
Yeah.
And you did overshoot it a bit. Did the service not start until you'd been parked in the correct spot?
No, it starts before that. It just puts you in the
Because on
direction.
ACC, it's always been a pain doing that.
No. It moves you, but
Oh, well.
while the pit stop is working.
Yvonne and Sophie are both in the race general chat now. How long will have Sophie been? Oh, is it putting you out? Yeah.
So
I want to see how long Sophie's been in the chat. I don't know if that means that's how long the race has been going on for her. Oh crap, I want to do that. Yeah, they've been in there for just over 6 hours, or at least Sophie has.
crazy.
Yeah, Sophie's doing all 24 hours, as
So
well as are all the other... Yeah, as are all the drivers in that race.
how many drivers are there?
I don't know, doesn't Nürburgring on iRacing hold like 55?
Yeah, but I'm not sure if anyone wants to go 24 hours solo.
No, well,
I don't think
I would
55
never do it.
people want to do this. I imagine like 25.
no, there's more than 25. Like, last time I was seeing Basic Ollie's stream, he was running like 39th. You underestimate people's stubbornness.
Maybe. I couldn't do that.
I know, neither could I, and I wouldn't want to. But Sophie is obviously a different... Oh, hang on.
Kind.
Oh, hang on. I've just seen... You know the... what I was saying earlier about the MFD thing, it's not just MFD, but timing's gone for me as well. Like, I can see them somewhat faded in, or faded out.
I don't know. I haven't had this
rat
one.
guy.
I can't help you, sorry. No
No,
idea.
don't worry about it.
My tires are shit cold, so that's why I'm struggling a bit.
Yeah.
All good. The
I
fresh
think my
tires will
connections have taken a while to catch up as well.
Are you on live?
Yeah, I'm on live right now. Hang on, let me pause it and I'll go back to... Okay. Still a bit jittery, but a lot better than it was. Okay, yeah, it's back to normal now.
Time 3:24.19.
You were 2 seconds quicker than Munoz. They did a 3:26, you did a 3:24.
That's your Slavic brother.
Really? Because it's MUN and has an O in it? If it was my Slavic brother, then surely the first name would have to have been like a variation of Luca, right?
I know, it was just a joke.
Still, Munoz. That's a much cooler sounding name than Monroe, at least. Oh shit, LMP3 off right there.
Not surprising.
When I was in primary school, secondary school, I was talking about trying to sort of. We were all like joking about what our names would sound like if we were from other countries, like an exotic version of our names. And my PE teacher recommended I go with Luciano Munrinho. And that's actually, that's not even the funniest one. When my dad, the year after I was born, he got the F1 game, F1 97. And on that game, you could change the drivers' names in-game. He didn't know, though, that you could, like, get rid of letters, so he thought that you'd have to have the same amount of letters as in a certain driver's name. So my dad's name is Keith Monroe, right? And because he was a fan of Michael Schumacher, he changed Michael Schumacher to Keithy Shoe Monroe. Which makes no sense.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Idiot! Here's an LMP3 behind us.
204.88.
Yeah, but the LMP3s that are still going are a bit smarter.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know what Batiste was thinking there. Like, if that was me, I wouldn't have tried to hang it around the outside at all. I would have, like, ducked it onto the inside even before you'd committed to the outside line. Oh, yellow flag. What's this one for? Oh, apparently for... No, it's not. No, I can't see anyone behind us that the yellow
I
flag's
don't see
for.
a yellow flag at the moment. But because of the LMP2 car, I have now very light damage on the rear as well. But I don't think it's repairable. No, so it's very minor. Still not ideal.
Oh, you hopped over the curb there.
Yeah. If you don't accelerate, then it's fine.
Is this Mercedes doesn't have a rear wing on my screen?
Yeah, mine doesn't.
Right, be careful. Go like when next to them.
I think they're smart enough
Yeah,
to back out.
Yeah, they are. You're catching Munoz very quickly. Like you were 2 seconds quicker on that last lap.
See that Rossi livery BMW?
Hang on a second, until I can hear you. All right, you were saying?
No, it's not the BMW I thought it was.
No, it's not that Brazilian liveried one.
No,
it's
that's
Raw
that
livery.
blue BMW Rossi livery.
Oh, the Rossi one. No, that's I don't know who that is, but
But he's behind us, I think.
right, you're going to be about 8 tenths behind Munoz, I reckon, by the start of the next lap.
920.
With the rate you're catching them. I don't think that blue BMW... Oh no, I found it. 11th.
Right along pit stop.
I didn't actually check how long they were in the pits for.
You can check it, but I'm not sure if your thing is broken. So.
Race lap thing might not be matching up, but I'll have a look. Okay, it didn't say... Oh, 1 minute 45 in the pits. We were about 1:14.
Yeah. That explains it. And we still lost time because of... I fucked up the entry.
Yeah, I saw the wheel go a bit...
At
blurry.
least now I know. I didn't know it was that punishing. I just fully sent it into the pits and didn't expect much.
The curb there, I've noticed. The one the corner before, the one we're just going through now, a lot less severe than it is on iRacing.
Yeah, that version is the newest scan here.
I also noticed that they've cordoned off where the old bridge Grand Prix layout was, because obviously in real life now it's a kart track.
Yeah, I think the game is a kart track as well.
Part of me is a bit gutted about that, honestly, because I loved the bridge layout and I hoped that one day it would return, but it is what it is.
Let's hope some game picks it up.
203.3.
Well, they do have it on iRacing, the old layout. Don't really use it that much, though, to the point that I've never bought it, even though I'd love to have it. Right, we're caught up by about, 7/10 of a second that lap. Oh no. Dipshit.
That was the worst possible corner.
Yes, it was.
Cost me 5 tenths. I hope he does the same to the guy ahead.
Yep, we'd already cleared him. Didn't lose much time there. Alright, patience, we'll catch Munoz. Well, you will, I wouldn't. Oh, this is the guy who didn't have the rear wing. So
Yes.
it's got it fixed already.
Yeah, it's not.
How long did repairs take? Because that was pretty quick. That was less time than what the BMW was in
I
the
think
pits
if
for.
it's just rear damage with rear wing, it takes about a minute or 45 seconds.
That's my favourite move to pull off here at Silverstone.
But I went a bit deep.
Yeah. I pulled that move off multiple times at GT Challenge, the Motorsport UK series.
Yeah, I did it
One
around
guy-
the outside a few times already in this race.
Yeah, like that's what now I like going around the outside the first part to be on the inside for the second, like carrying more speed, not just trying to block pass. I was passing a guy who I'm friendly with. He's called Josh, and he kind of saw me going up the inside and kind of like reactionary moved and spun himself out.
204.02.
Oh, that lap they did a 203.1, we did a 204.
Yeah, it was
So even
because
if
of
you
the
hadn't
other
been
one.
held up, if you hadn't been held up, we'd have still lost about 4 tenths or so.
Was he not in P1 earlier?
Munoz?
Yeah, I think a different driver.
I don't know. Surely he's too far behind now, and he was in the pits the same amount of time as us.
I don't know.
So has the fuel ratio correction thing worked?
Yeah.
So is it not that? Is it still like below the real, actual fuel is below, still below virtual energy, just a bit closer now?
No, it's exactly the same.
Oh, okay. As long as we don't run out on the way to the pit box.
I don't think we're gonna make this because I'm pushing that hard.
As long as we use more fuel than virtual energy.
Use the same amount. It's like literally almost identical. Maybe it's 0.05 off.
As long as we don't run out of virtual energy before we run out of fuel, that's all that matters. Alright, they did a 203.2, we did a 202.7, half a second.
The guy's behind of me, but yeah, the guys behind are way slower.
Yeah, 2:03.5 they did.
We don't have to worry about them. I think you're faster than them.
Yeah, I'm faster than Xavier, but maybe I'm not faster than whoever their teammate is.
I think he's the fastest one.
Oh, really? Is there a way of checking who the other drivers are in their team?
No.
No.
But I think he's the fastest one because he qualified.
Hang on a second. Eugenie's driver rating, I don't know, that's not silver, but it's definitely not bronze or gold. Is there a tier above silver? Above gold, sorry.
Platinum.
Platinum, right.
But it's
E3, yeah, there we go.
but it's the safety rating, I think, is the right one.
So there's no platinum driver rating?
There is a platinum driver rating, but nobody has it.
Maybe it's reserved only for like the people who qualify for certain esports series, like
No.
Pro.
You can get it, but it's impossible to get because it's...
Not even Jurne Simoncic or any of them don't have it.
No, I don't think so.
Interesting.
Maybe platinum, first platinum tier, but not higher. Most of the higher rated people are gold, and that's pretty much the maximum I saw. And most of the middle pace people are silver 1. That's it.
Yeah.
2:02.63.
That's why there's so many splits with people with silver 1 in there. Because everyone is silver 1. Who can drive halfway decent. Now the car feels good.
Well, they balanced it because of the little damage to the back to match up with the little damage at the front and all that.
No, the tires feel very perfect right now.
Good. Just so you know, last lap you were 6,000th slower than Munoz. At least according to my race lab. Yeah, it's right in game as well. Who's this? Oh, it's his lap car. Bloody Nora. Yeah, we're going to lose a lot of time behind this guy. Well, at least he had the decency to completely let us through there.
Still cost me
end.
3 tenths.
Yeah.
And the guy did his personal best. What the?
Fuck me! Yeah, we were exactly half a second slower that lap.
Yeah, he's really pushing.
Yeah, gotta respect it. Tosser.
That threw my line completely off.
Selfish kid.
We will not catch them anytime soon, I think.
I doubt it, no. Still, 5th out of 24 would be amazing, you know? Top half, top 10 and all that.
I don't think without the start it would be much higher.
I know.
Just because of the pace difference. Some of these people
when
are quite fast.
Give me a warning of like a few laps before you pit so I can turn off my fridge and all that so it doesn't cut out in the middle of a stint or something.
Yeah, it's still 17 laps.
Yeah. So when you could pull into the pit box, it will just automatically pull me in. I won't have to, other than putting it in first gear, it'll be all right.
Yeah.
Will I be in the correct view? Because I'm watching you obviously in chase cam, and will it put
It's
me
gonna
in?
put you in your primary route.
Last. Okay, good. Thank you.
You know the primary route is set in the options. But I think
Well,
your primary route is what's automatically selected if you join practice.
so
And
it'll just be my usual cockpit cam.
yeah.
I've got a 3-hour race tomorrow on Gran Turismo 7. But that obviously, cockpit cam isn't preferred there. It's either bumper cam or bonnet cam.
That time was a 2:03.2.
I still drove it in cockpit RAM all the time.
Yeah. Still, it just doesn't feel as natural there for some reason.
I
But when
remember
I'm in one of these sims, it feels very natural.
yeah. I remember one when it was a few years ago when I was away when I was at a birthday from a friend and he just bought Gran Turismo Sport and they wanted to play it a bit on the birthday and I completely destroyed them.
Oh, you... It's like whenever my niece and I are playing Mario Kart and when I win, she gets really annoyed.
Yeah, but I just know how to drive and they don't have no idea about sim racing and about racing in general.
It's like, I'm doing my best here, but you're literally crashing at every corner. I can't make it any more obvious.
I just destroyed them completely.
Yeah. Me and my niece yesterday were playing this game where we had to roll like two dice. I don't know why the plural for dice is die, but anyway, one would land on a colour and one would land on an object, and you had every object in every colour, and so the objective of the game was to be able to sort of like quickly grab it and put it on your pile. You know, like it's a quick game of reflections and all, reflexes, not reflections. What the fuck am I saying?
Yeah.
And I was doing quite well, and she was getting all like stroppy. She's 5, by the way. But eventually at the end, I admit I let her have a few, but I ended up losing by 4, and she was obviously feeling very accomplished by that. Because there's an actual bit of skill in there. But then another game we played, we had to look at a list, and we were just full of items, and we randomly pick up like a little puzzle piece, and if it has the thing on your list, you either have it you can have it for yourself, but if it's on the other person's list, you have to give it over. So it's completely like game of chance at that point. And even then, when I kept getting lucky there, she was just all like, "Well, winning," and you know, being all I can imagine what she'll be like when she's a teenager.
Very stressful.
A little bit. I'm trying to teach her things, but she's not having it. Like, for example, on Mario Kart World, there's this one part of the map that she just loves going to, even though it's so tiny, and I'm just like, you've got a whole world to explore, why the hell are you going to this one castle? And I tried to make it a bit, like, interesting by telling her to try and drive there from the complete other side of the map, but she was like, no, and just, like, teleported over there, and I'm just like, where's the fun in this? Yeah, and I think she's also somewhat interested in the car in my sim rig. Like whenever she's round here, she's always like wanting to get into my sim rig and move my wheel around and pretend she's driving, and it's funny.
I know one guy from Red Kings. He has a son, and he has his little rig that he plays on.
Oh, that would be cool if I could have that, like
right beside
no.
the big rig, and then they play together on the sim.
Yeah, that would be so amazing to share that with, you know, have a few family members to do that with. And it looks like you've caught up to Munoz.
He's pretty
They must have
inconsistent.
Yeah, he invalidated his last lap, so I don't know, maybe he went off track. I didn't really see.
Or maybe his tires are dying because they didn't change them.
That wouldn't make any sense, because they were pit for the same amount of time as us.
Maybe he put on used.
Maybe.
Or he overdrove the car.
So, at what point in the, like, track wetness do you reckon would be the right point to change? Because
Slightly
obviously
wet.
in iRacing, lightly wet. Not very lightly wet, just lightly wet.
Very lightly wet is not an option in this game. It's it's damp, slightly wet, wet, very wet, extremely wet.
Yeah, it was extremely wet in that practice session I was in earlier.
Yeah, it's gotta be in the race, most likely. But maybe not. The guy that drove the race yesterday said it was only wet, but today it was very wet, so extremely wet, so
I just hope you're right in that the rain is going to, like, actually be here, because if we're preparing to, you know,
It's
drive...
it's still fine. We have used tires that are more than usable.
Even though you flat spotted both of them.
Yeah, but the flat spots are not that noticeable. Just a little
Yeah,
vibration.
almost.
It's not much.
Unless you want to put your, in your, you probably didn't name me whistle there, you know, on the wheel. Like,
It's very minor. It's like driving a track with slight bumps.
imagine the worst flat spots possible at Sebring.
You're gonna spin, die, decapitate yourself.
Nice one, Ruitz. Tosser. Did you get penalty points? Oh, someone spun up there.
Yeah, I got 0.5. So we are not
Okay.
at 1.5 now out of 5. That's fine.
Out of 5, and that's for both of us, not just one of us.
That's for both of us, but it's fine because you're either gonna get 0.5 or 0.2.5.
7.5? Oh, 0.25, okay.
Yeah, 0.75 you don't get that much. You only get it when it's orange. And then you just lift and then you get less. You can always lift.
Yeah.
But I didn't because it was in the fastest corner and I didn't want to lose a place.
Oh, that Porsche is sponsored by OnlyFans. Nice.
That Porsche spun me. I think.
Oh, is this the one from earlier?
I think. I'm not sure.
Get your own back. No, just
He has the
kidding.
same color and drive the same lines.
The fact that he's not getting out of the way is annoying. I swear this is going to be the same thing.
Almost. It's the same guy, I'm pretty sure.
Hingle Tangle Bob. That's not a name you'd forget in a hurry.
He drives like a Tinkle Tangle Bob.
Hopefully that's not like a shitpost account that he just likes to troll people on.
Is that even legal in the UK at the moment?
It's what?
Is that even legal in the UK at the moment, or you get imprisoned by that?
What are you referring to? Like, I'm sorry, I'm not sure I paid attention there. What are you referring to by getting imprisoned?
Yeah,
What
I've
crime?
heard that a lot of people are getting imprisoned by social media posts in the UK.
Yeah.
That's what I was
mean-
referring to.
I mean, it started out well enough with, you know, people who like inciting violence, but then when it comes to like criticism, then
Yeah.
that's where I draw the line.
It's just... you don't have free speech, I think.
When it comes to criticism, yes, but when it comes to inciting violence,
Yeah, inciting violence, I understand.
yeah.
It's the same in Germany. If you are doing something like this, the police gonna show up in front of the door,
Yeah.
but otherwise they don't do anything because it's not important.
I mean, you just know that there are some right wingers in the world who, you know, will say that Germans are oppressed because you can't do the Yahtzee salute. You know, like that's the fucking ridiculous. You know, like, oh no, we're so oppressed, we can't, you know, hail. You know, that rubbish.
You can do it, but no one
You'll
should.
get in
No
prison.
one, no
Yeah.
one should spot you.
Yeah. If you dab, it's like a sideways salute. You know.
I don't think anyone will care about that. If they're not.
Bingle bongle, dingle dangle, yickety too, yickety ta, ping pong, lippy tappy too ta.
What
It's a quote from Doctor Who, David Tennant saying, I don't know what the context is, but I just feel like, you know, you saying there about tingle tangle bob, that's what it made me think of. I was trying to look for it. Let me try it again. Bingle bongle, dingle dangle, yickety doo, yickety da, ping pong, lippy tappy too ta. There we go.
I never heard that in my life, but
9, 2,
go for it.
3, 1.
We're 2 tenths quicker than Munoz.
Yeah, he's been stuck behind that lap car. That might help. Might be our only chance. That lap car is fighting for his life. What the hell?
Well, it's not good defended his position there, so maybe. Oh my goodness! He cleared him.
Yeah.
Latency issues with Julian Munoz. Collision detection will re-enable now.
Yeah, he's a bit. He has a bit of bad internet. But it's not that bad as in iRacing. It's not gonna jitter that much. Won't have to stay a meters away. Just a tiny bit.
Oh! Fuck me.
I didn't go for it, it just poked my nose in there to scare him.
Yeah, but more often than not, whenever I see that happen, it results in spinning them around.
No. I know how to drive. He's moving all over the place, so he doesn't. You can only move once if you care by racing rules.
I mean, I do the whole defensive line, but then if the person isn't alongside me, I do deviate ever so gently back to the racing
Yeah,
line.
you
I
can.
don't just lurch over.
You can move once and then you can move back.
Yeah, that's what I do.
That's
At
what.
least I try
What's
to.
in normal
I-
rules?
3.88.
Yeah, I was guilty of that in the Porsche race on Tuesday. Like, right over, funnily enough, also here. Oh, hang on, car off the side. Oof, that Porsche has to get clear. Oh, he's held up two LMP2s quite severely there.
I hit the curbs too hard.
Yeah, I was looking back and it was like right in front of his spoiler. That's how close we were. Hell, are we passing this P3 legitimately?
I think he has damage. Uh,
This. Oh, he's very nearly gonna. Is it me, or is that guy's livery in the P2 ahead of us inspired by Wolfenstein?
I don't know. I got another track warning because of. Just go away! Stupid idiot.
Oh, watching the people get
He can't drive
loud.
corners, but he doesn't go away.
Well, we're screwed then.
Now we are not passing P4 because of this idiot.
Yeah, definitely not.
just...
Is there a way we can message these guys? Tell them to back off?
We can message the whole field.
We can't message them personally.
No, we can just type it in the chat. They will see it, but I don't think they will care.
Does it say what number these guys even are? 50 or something, I think.
I don't know.
Nah, not worth it.
I hope he picks up the pace.
Looks like he is.
Still, we lost our chance. If he does the same to him, maybe we can.
Yeah, but he's so close now, he's easily going to pass him up the straight and not compromise him in the corner. Yeah, look at that, he's already cleared him.
Yeah, but he compromised his exit a tiny bit.
Yeah, it's minuscule compared to what he did to us.
Yeah, but...
Here's a black. How many laps left on your stint?
9.8. Do you want any specific time when you want to be ready? Or 3 laps before the end, or 3 laps before the start?
3 laps before you pit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. Just need to get the tires sorted next straight. So we have the right ones.
You're the only one that can do that, right?
Yeah. They said others can do it as well, but it's broken, so. My tires are currently at 81%. Do you want to keep them?
81? Yeah, that seems alright. I would have thought it would have
And
been much
they
worse.
don't have sled spots because I haven't spun and this.
Yeah, we're definitely keeping these ones, providing you don't spin. If you do, then obviously we'll reevaluate. You'll have to make your best judgment call. At least I won't have to like tiptoe around.
No, 80% should last a bit.
Tiptoe through the window, by the window, that is where I'll be. Come tiptoe through the tulips with me. That's my talent. I can imitate that song very well. Assuming
I understand why I don't know it.
You probably, I thought it might have been so high pitched that you didn't even get picked up in Discord.
No, I definitely heard it.
You wish you hadn't.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, bro. Yeah, that was way too much.
My car turned too good. I was expecting more understeer, but the car is very nice to drive at the moment.
Good, keep it that way.
It's just understeered because of dirty air, but my FPS drop as soon as I get close to him because of his internet.
How are you doing that and not spinning him? That's incredible.
That was not intentional. I thought he's gonna understeer off. I didn't actually want to do that.
Oh, leader coming up behind us.
The leader that can lap. At least now he can.
P3 not got a rear wing. Holy shit, that P3 that's just gone into the pits didn't have a rear wing.
Yeah, he crashed.
The P3 that was in P3 in this class.
Yeah, he's pretty far down the order, I assume.
A P3 who was P3 in P3. Not confused at all.
In the third timing slot for today.
Oh really? How can you tell? Like,
I
so
The
Oh wait, you were just
No,
guessing
no.
there, weren't you?
I think it was the 3rd or the 4th. I'm
Oh,
not
wait,
sure if there
hang
was a
on.
race tomorrow at the morning.
Right.
I think mine was
I've just realised. You know how we saw the platinum ratings earlier? Imagine if that P3 driver in P3 had a P3 rating.
You couldn't, because if you have that high rating, you know how to drive.
I mean in safety rating, because obviously,
Yeah, but
you know,
these drivers never get the safety rating because it's not that safe.
fine. You win. Still, wouldn't have been funny if it had been P3 who was P3 in the P3s.
Bye bye.
P3.
21. This time I'm not gonna go for it. I say it,
You sure about that?
but he made the door so far open, so
He opened the goal. You had to kick a ball in.
yeah, I think he's doing it intentionally, so I can't pass him. He's actually pretty good at defending. Like the other BMW, which was very stressful.
For some reason, we were 0.4 of a second slower than them on the last lap.
Yeah, because I have to slow down for him.
Okay, what about this lap? 203.6 versus 203.4.
That's another drag limit.
That one was rather minimal.
Yeah, that's a 0.5, so we are at 2 now.
2 out of 5 though.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Traditionally, I'm the one that doesn't get track limit warnings, so
Yeah,
we'll be
I'm
alright.
just
Like
pushing
you-
Max out, so I...
like whenever we do a race on iRacing, you normally get about what, 20 or something like that.
Yeah, but on this game it's less punishing.
Yeah, you're right. I know.
You can get... You are not allowed to get that much, but you don't get it as easily, so... It's fine. In the earlier race I only had like 0.5 in the whole race. Or... Not we had 0... We had more than that, but I had 0.5 in my 2 hours of driving. 2 hours and 7 minutes if you want to be exactly.
Don't fall for the trick again. See?
Yeah,
That works.
what the?
Did he just brake test you?
No, I think his internet died.
Are we alright on the front?
I didn't get any damage because it was internet.
So we didn't get damage, but they would have. Oh.
I don't know if they have. He certainly spun. But I hope he doesn't blame us because he just lagged into me, so...
Right, I can send a message. Can I press close on the replay cam and just be able to type in the chat?
Yeah, you can press in the, type in the chat and mention his name.
Who was it? What was his name again? Julian.
Monos. Just mentioned that he lagged. By the way, it's raining.
Oh really? Already?
Yeah.
Right, I've typed in the chat.
I'm gonna put on wets then.
Well, you don't want to put on wets immediately.
Yeah, but otherwise we have to do another pit stop. You will survive
well,
on them.
How many laps is it? 7? 7 until the end? 6?
6. It's gonna be wet enough for you. Otherwise I
Alright,
otherwise
shall I
I
get ready
change
now?
it back.
I'm gonna get ready now.
You can get ready now if you want, because I don't know how intense the rain is gonna be. Might have to stop a lap early or ride on time, but I'm definitely gonna put on wets. It's gonna be sketchy at the first 2 laps, but trust me, it's gonna be worth it. Because if it's raining now, it's definitely gonna be wet in a few minutes.
Did I have my mic off when I can't remember. Anyway, just in case you didn't hear, I heard most of that.
Oh, good. If you want, you can go into the MFD on the second page.
So, second page.
And then tell me when the track goes.
It's not giving me the option still. The MFD on here is still not. I'm clicking where it says MFD. It's not giving me the option.
Can you activate it with the buttons on your wheel?
No, I'm doing what I was doing earlier to get the MFD up, and it wasn't doing. It's so fucking annoying. I don't understand why it's not letting me.
I'm not quite sure. Maybe you have to click on the top again. But
Live timing? No, that won't be it.
no, on the top it says also MFD. Click on that and then switch to the.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's it. It's not. It's blanked out. Like I've been telling you earlier. Track. Like I can click on track map and click off that because I'm not running that. Car status, replay bar standings. The only ones it's not telling me is MFD and timing.
Weird. I don't know. I really don't know.
Can you get it on yours then?
Yeah. I was just saying if you can do it, it would be helpful, but it's fine without. I have it open right now, so. Because if it doesn't go damp, we leave the tires on. Otherwise, you have a hard time on the wets.
Yeah, that's
because if it's damp, you can drive them. They're not gonna be good, but you can drive them. Because on damp track, it's impossible to heat up the slicks.
My last lap was a 2:04.122. I believe Munoz will have pitted because I don't see them on the first 7.
Yeah, I think either they left or they pitted.
Apex velocity, yeah, they're in the pits. Yeah, they're in the pits right now, coming out, and they are on dry still. In fact, by the time you pass the pit exit, you might be lapping them. Yeah, we've passed them.
Good.
For what it's worth, my race lab still says track wetness dry and precipitation 0.
Yeah, it's only a light drizzle now, but it's gonna pick up the rain.
Okay, good.
It's exactly the same weather as before, but it's maybe like 10 minutes earlier or 10 minutes later.
Okay, well.
Now it's like 10 minutes earlier than before, which is good because we did a half a stint on dries at the end, not at the end, in the middle. But the rain is gonna pick up any second.
I swear, if it picks up right when we're in the pits. How many laps, by the way?
3.5.
So you're free to go when you cross the start-finish line.
I hope. I'm not quite sure.
If not, you might have to do a bit of lifting and coasting.
The lap times are gonna be slower anyways now because the grip is less. I'm already like a second slower.
I know, yeah, but you might be like spinning up the rears, which might make the fuel rate be a bit more. You did a 2:03.6 that last lap. Leader was 2:04.5. Second was 2:03.5. They're going to be pitting before us, first and third.
That's why I said, put on the wets. It's our only chance.
Right. Well, in that case, I'm going to ride on board with third. When they come to pit, I'll let you know what they choose.
Track is now damp. We definitely put on
Track
wet.
is damp. Now it says mostly dry on my track wetness, so it's right to go on wet now, basically, is what you're saying.
It's slightly wet is the next one, and on slightly wet you're gonna need wets. On damp, they're gonna overheat, but they're gonna work for the for a few laps until they overheat.
Okay, so
So it's fine. You don't need to check anything. We're gonna pit for wets.
we're gonna have wets on, and so they're gonna be
Yeah.
quite overheated
No, no, no.
by the time.
I think if the wet thing starts kicking in as fast as I expect,
All right.
when we are in the pit, it's gonna be perfect for them.
Right.
Maybe you have to drive 2 laps on slightly.
Overheated wets.
They're not gonna overheat that quickly.
Don't worry, I'll nurse them. Right, I'm still watching Belmega. They are.
But when the track is too hot for wets, it's gonna benefit us because you're gonna have no issue heating them up. They still need to be heated up a bit
all right.
because
I trust
they're
you.
stone cold. But stone cold wets are not too bad.
So you're pitting in what? This lap, next lap?
If the fuel is enough, 2 laps.
All right. I'm watching Belmega. I think they're going for another lap. And if they were going to go for a pit, they were blocked by that V3 at least.
Yeah,
So
I think
2
it's
more
enough.
laps after this one for you.
I think it's enough. I'm at 2.4 now. It should be enough.
2.4 virtual energy or actual fuel?
Virtual. Holy shit. Yeah, at the line I'm at 2.2, so it's enough. Just, but it's enough.
Okay. Well, I'm positive that Belmega here, Belmega is going to pit this lap because they're on 4% virtual energy.
Yeah, they have to. And if they don't change to wets, we're gonna pass them.
I'll keep you posted.
It's getting very slippery now, so it's soon gonna change.
You reckon? All right.
But definitely enough for the 2 laps. But make sure to bump up the TC if you're sliding too much.
All right.
At the moment it's
That's
fine,
in the
but
MFD.
you can also map it on your wheel.
Yeah, I've already got. I know how to fiddle with
You
the
know 3 traction controls are in the game.
3.
Yeah,
You just have to let me know which ones.
the one that's just called TC.
Oh, hang on. That's Onid ahead of Belmega now. One of the P3s is an Onid car. Just realised.
Yeah, I've seen them around a bit. I also raced with them. Yeah, when it comes to rain, I think TC slip and normal TC you want to bump up. Because TC cut is gonna regulate your power and you're gonna have no power out of the corners.
Alright, understood. You just.
But
let me know what's different.
you don't need
Alright,
to
they're
do it
pitting.
if you don't feel like it. It's just
Alright.
if the car starts to slide a bit.
Okay, they're in the
One
pits
more lap.
now. Yep.
It's still
Yeah,
at
they're
damp,
up on
but
the tracks.
it's gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, they've changed to wets. Right.
Yeah.
Get wets
They
ready.
are also smart. They are also quite smart, so maybe you have magical pace on that.
I like to think ever since I had those lessons from you in that 6 hours of Spa event we did the week before the 24 last year, I think I know how to do wet weather driving now. But obviously
Yeah, but
that was
on this
iRacing.
game it's
Yeah, it's a
easier.
little
You can
different.
drive the normal line. You can even drive on the curbs,
Mhm.
but not too aggressively on the curbs. A bit,
Yep.
and also don't touch grass.
I don't touch grass anyway.
Yeah, but the grass is very slippery, even in this game.
Oh my.
And also, I noticed the traction out of the slow corners, the car is sliding, but maybe with the wet tires it's not the issue, so you have to try.
Alright, they're out of the pits now. They've changed drivers to Müller Meister. Sorry if I butchered that.
Oi, 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 oi. It's definitely time for wets.
Yeah.
My
Right,
car is sliding all over the place.
sacrifice a bit of exit to be able to turn and not clip the grass on the way into pit entry.
Yeah, yeah.
And remember, the pit lane entry line is around the corner, so just start easing off as you approach the little turn.
I know.
Right, what am I to expect here? Do I have to back out of the replay thing, or will it just be alright?
It will be alright, but you can back out if you want.
Right, I've closed, I'm waiting in the menu.
That was a bit too much backing out.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was afraid the car is gonna understeer a bit.
Time 2:12.
But I also forgot to select you. And now
You better have.
now I selected you. I just forgot
To
to
get
do
in the
it.
car, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Do I have to manually go in?
No. It's gonna put you.
Vehicle available. Oh, I'm in.
And then you just put it in first gear.
Screen's frozen for me. Give it a second.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, there we go. I'm in. Right.
It's gonna lag a bit.
Can I-
and then
Alright. Pit timer 27, 28. It's gonna let me know when I can go, right?
But it says the number. It
What's the
says-
number?
there's a-
52 and 12. Oh, up on the jacks now.
It's gonna drop you from the tracks and then you can go.
Oh, there we go.
But it also has a timer where it tells you, but I don't know how to explain it basically.
Right, tell me where the traction control is.
It's on the second last page of the MFD. The one with the lightning symbol.
Yep, I've got it. Alright, traction control, TC power cut. They're both on 5 at the moment.
Yeah, TC power cut, don't touch that. It's gonna slow you down.
Oh my.
Just if it's too slidey, change TC up by 1 and TC slip up by 1. I wouldn't do more.
Right, I'll put him on 6.
Yeah.
TC slip angle is on 8, but it already
Yeah,
was.
yeah, leave it on that for the moment. And if it's still sliding, then you can put it up, but wait until your tires are up to 10.
Oh my gosh.
It's quite the name.
What is? Oh, Tingle Tangle Bob.
No. This guy we're pronouncing. Because in German, that's not a real... It's not a real word, because there's the word Meister, which means master,
Yeah.
but Meister is just the accent use. Some accents pronounce Meister that way. And that's why it's called that way, because in where his name originated,
Meister.
it was called this way.
Yeah.
It's in
LMU
multiple accents.
Meisters.
It's in multiple accents, German accents, where it's called similar like this. It's just the German slang, not the German dictionary. If you know what I mean. It's like Scottish and English.
Slang, I think it's like an informal word. It's not actually acknowledged in the dictionary. It's just meaning what most people accept it to be.
It's just the accent, it's a different dialect.
Okay, I'm doing alright. I'm in 4th again. Kapovic. It's just left the pits, 7 odd seconds behind.
Yeah, you are very clear of him, that's good. I'm gonna check what Meister is doing.
I'm not going to catch them.
Yeah, I'm gonna check what he's doing. Oh, he's driving an old DTM livery.
Yeah, raw. That's what I was saying earlier. He's driving a raw livery.
Yeah, he's driving. No, it's not the Rover livery. The Rover livery guy is the one that lagged out. The Meister.
Sure.
Yeah. That guy is driving an old DTM livery. And I know exactly who drove that livery back in the day.
Sheldon van der Linde, right?
No. Kevin van der Linde only drove in the GT3 era.
No. Sheldon van der Linde drove in the DTM with the Rover livery, or at least drove with it in a somewhere at least.
Yeah, but that one is not a Rover livery.
Oh, never mind. I'm positive there was a Rover livery driven by
There was a Rover livery, but it was that guy that lagged out.
Oh, that was Munoz. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm a complete idiot now. Sorry.
Yeah, he
realised
drives
that now.
BMW M Performance livery.
Yes, I'm an idiot. Sorry about that.
And that one was used in DTM. I think 2018. But before that it was also used a few years. And it was driven by, I can't remember his name. I forgot. He is now the team principal of Up Motorsport.
I can't think of who that might be.
At
Timo
least
Scheider?
no, Timo Scheider is it not. Timo Scheider drove a different one.
Isn't Abt Motorsport an Audi livery anywhere?
No, it's a
Audi
BMW
team anywhere?
livery. But I remember the name now. It's
Wait. Oh.
What?
I'm surprised to hear that Abt didn't partner with Audi now, because that's what they always had been.
It's the problem with they got Audi is now not producing GT3 cars anymore, so
I see.
that's the problem. And also they explode in different ways. But do you know that Abt is like 30 kilometers away from me?
Oh.
Yeah, I even beamed to their headquarters once.
You could probably go and like volunteer to be Daniel Abt's next, ringer.
I don't think I will be chosen.
I got into trouble for making a joke about that with the guy who was actually the one who filled in for him, Lorenz Herzing. He run a Prodigy Racing Pass, which meant that he could go and compete in the real-life Prodigy Racing League. And I said, maybe you get Daniel Abt to fill in for him, and the guy who was commentating that didn't appreciate what I was doing and had a go at me, and in the end I think he was right too. How are my tyres doing, by the way? Can you tell?
No.
How can I tell?
Go into the MFD and check the temperature.
60 degrees is my on my front left.
That's alright. Now it's slightly wet, so they should be fine. Maybe they cooled off a bit, but between 50 and 60 they work perfectly fine. If they're any higher, they're a bit slidey. But that should work. And now it's perfect for them, so don't worry about it.
61 degrees now.
Just telling you one thing. In about 20 minutes, you're gonna have a hard time.
A hard time? What do you mean?
It's gonna get wet.
And my tyre's not gonna, cook before then. 63 degrees now.
All good. They're gonna cool down. You don't have to look at them every corner. It's just the first phase where they're gonna heat up and then they cool down and then. Because the rain is gonna get more and more and more. So they might have a bit more wear in the first stint than in your next stint, but you should change them anyway. Their team name is really funny.
Who's?
the guy ahead. It's
I don't have the team names coming up now. So
no,
you'll
you
have to
don't
tell
have
me.
it, but I can check it. It's Dualies on Tour Racing 1. Yeah, 1 is basically just a lineup, but Dualies on Tour Racing. Dualies is how should I explain that? Do you know people that are idiots, but in a funny and a stupid way, so they just don't understand anything? So just stupid people, or just really dumb. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Really dumb people. That's
You've been saying that for like the past 5 minutes. So just tell me, what's the? I want to know now, like the payoff to this.
that means Dualies basically in German.
Oh, right.
It's
okay.
just, it's not a word you hear commonly. It's just like you have as many insults for some people as no other country. We have some words that are not commonly used, that are just accent words mostly.
Apparently I was 3 seconds quicker than Meister on that last lap.
Maybe he lost a bit of time. He's in trouble with LMP3 a bit. You're definitely not slow.
I'm happy to hear that.
You're
This
faster than any car behind you, so that's good. Only,
yeah, well,
only
that's-
P8 is faster, but they're way down
10
the
miles
road.
off.
They're 1 minute and 10 behind, so.
If it just feels a lot more planted on LMU now, these cars. When I was doing those races earlier in the week, thinking I needed to raise my safety rating, I was quite pleasantly surprised at how planted the cars feel now.
Yeah, they changed a bit. They changed the suspension a bit, the last update. And also they updated the fixed setups again, I think. Which were very shit before, and I think they're now a bit better. But the Ferrari had the biggest
Moderately
update.
wet.
What?
Or moderately wet on my race lab overlay, so you check to see what the
It's now
condition
wet.
is in game.
It's now wet. It's just wet. Then it gets very wet, and then it gets extremely wet. It will get
I'm not really
extremely
getting
wet.
much spray.
It's not much spray at the moment because the track is not that. There's not that much water on it, and it's not raining that much, so it's not much spray. It's still light rain, but it's the rain structure is gonna kick in soon. The rain, not a light rain, and then it's gonna get very wet. So.
Right, they did a 2:15 that lap. See what I do.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. But don't overdrive the car.
I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not.
No.
I'm
I'm
comfortable.
just saying not get too comfortable because it's gonna bite you at some point. It's not
Yeah,
I'm not
very
saying
comfortable at the
anything
moment.
that you can't handle it, but it's gonna bite you at some point.
My virtual energy is a little bit lower than my in terms of lap count. Like it's 21.7, whereas my fuel is 21.8.
Yeah,
But
that's all.
that shouldn't be a problem.
That's how I set it up because it's like 1.0 off sometimes, but not all the time. That's pretty much perfect. That's what you want. So I'm gonna check where he's struggling. Because the Ferrari is very good at the fast corners after the new start finish rate. It's like better than any other car in there.
Oh, I gained like half a second, maybe more there, just that corner.
Yeah, these two corners are the Ferrari strength. Because it has like no understeer there. And the other cars have a lot of understeer there. LMP2.
Oh my, car slapped on me there.
Yeah, put up the
Lost.
TC slip. Because the TC
You want me to put it?
Yeah,
Wait,
TC
what do you
slip.
want me to do?
TC slip to 9.
You sure?
Yeah.
You said not to touch that.
I said don't touch it as soon, that soon. Because
Okay.
you're having snaps now, so put it to 9.
I think it's only because I was like really slow in that corner because I was on
Yeah,
an
yeah, all
angle.
good, but
I have, by the way.
it's gonna get wetter, so better to be
Okay.
safe. And
Well, I've definitely lost all the time I gained on that lap.
yeah, just one
I was
thing.
only 8/10 quicker.
Yeah, just one thing you have to know. The TC slip
Go
is
on.
not that intense as the TC. And the TC cut will cut your power, which is bad. That's why you don't want to use that much.
Hang on, TC cut is the one I shouldn't have changed because I put that up along with the. Hang on, let me have a look again.
Yeah, but when it
Right,
just snaps in
second.
the middle of the corner, you want TC slip.
TC power cuts at 6, traction control at 6, TC slip angle at 9. Is that right?
Did you put up the TC by 1 earlier?
Yeah, I did. They were both at 5, and slip angle was at 8, and I've put them all up by 1 since.
Yeah, all up by 1 is okay. The
Alright.
TC cut is the last thing you want to do because it cuts your power, and you want power. But if it's...
Even though you told me to put it up anyway.
I didn't told you to put it up, but it's fine.
Should I lower it?
No. Leave it, because you're gonna need it. And the track is gonna wet. Quite a few minutes the rain's gonna pick up and you're gonna have a lot of spray. But you don't have that much spray on this game, so you're gonna see a lot.
My mum hates watching me do wet races on iRace because you can just be so blind.
Yeah, but it's gonna get more intense, trust me. I'm gonna check on the car behind what he's doing.
I don't think they're much of a threat at the moment. They're like...
No, the car behind you on track.
Oh, that one, okay, yeah.
Because I want to know if he's quick. 230.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Yeah, he's pretty quick.
Sorry. He's gonna think I did that on purpose.
Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, I think you know everything now. And everything is set up. So the car should function. But don't get overly comfortable in the slow stuff. It's gonna bite you.
I'm not going to.
Because
Don't
this,
worry, I know
this
what I'm
car
doing.
is gonna snap on you on acceleration if the TC is too low for the condition. Because
Well, you just keep
when
me posted on what I should change
this
it to.
setup was not touched by me, when it was standard as it comes for esports setups, I had to raise the TC because it was very snappy. And the same thing is gonna happen when it's very slippery. But all good, you put everything up, so it should be fine. Just this combination of corners, you need to be careful when it's very, very wet. On the exit of here. That you don't spin the wheels too much.
Yeah. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing now.
Yeah, I assume you know what you're doing. Just telling you.
That BMW took evasive action.
Yeah, a bit much. You're still quite a bit faster than the car ahead, which is good.
I'd love to get a podium in my first LMU special event.
I would love
Oh
to
my gosh!
get a podium as well. I haven't had that much LMU. I don't have a single win out of 41 races.
I haven't had a win either. if
I
it's
had
any
one pole
consolation.
position, but I fucked up and I finished second that race.
What was your first race on iRacing? Do you remember?
I don't know. MX5 something.
Yeah,
I think I was racing Daytona. I think I was racing Daytona with the MX-5s.
No, you wouldn't be racing the Daytona with MX-5s because the Daytona wasn't free.
Yeah, but I think that was the first track I bought.
Okay, fair enough. But then you would have had to have been racing in like Production Car Challenge or Advanced MX-5.
I did MX-5s, and I did the Kia one.
I wasn't. Was that what? Global Challenge?
I don't know, the Kia and the Cadillac thing.
Yeah,
and there was
Global
another car
Challenge,
which
that was.
paid. But I always sucked in the MX-5.
Yeah, I took pole in my first race and I could have won if I hadn't spun. I'll always remember I finished second in my first LFM race on ACC. It was GT Falls at Zolder, and I was in the McLaren. And then my first R-Factor race on LFM, because this was before the R-Factor race control thing, that was, I believe, second at in one of the chartered single-seater cars. But then, when they've introduced R-Factor 2 online, I did my first ever race in the M2s at Portland, and I won.
Yeah.
So, whilst that wasn't technically my first R-Factor 2 race,
I have only 2 wins on iRacing.
I thought, hey, how many do I have now? I've got like a load. I'll have a look later. Just.
I think I have. I think I have an oval. At oval, I have 3.
Oh yeah, I have 1 oval win, and that was on my debut, and I wasn't even trying. That's how bad the drivers were.
On my debut, I drove Charlotte with like 30 different opponents, so
Yeah,
that was not possible to win. But then I drove
12.
Yeah, we good. Then I drove worldwide how is it called?
Technology Raceway.
Yeah, I drove that
But that
one
wasn't-
like 10 races, and I won like 3 of them. But
that
there
wasn't
were
free,
only
though.
like
You'd have to have bought that
12 or 15 people. But they had like 5k I rating, but they just couldn't drive corners.
By the way, I was 1.5 seconds quicker than Meister on that lap.
I know. So get your head down and catch him. I'm gonna be away for a few minutes and then I'm gonna be back, and I want you to pass him. And don't crash.
What if I don't? What if I say no?
I will send you to punishment.
The gulag.
Not the gulag.
Alright,
The gulag is too nice for you.
Alright, bye then.
Yeah. Don't crash.
Don't tell me what to do. What if I want to crash? Oh my goodness, he wasn't even trying to make that corner. Oh, he didn't even register that last lap. Oh, caught him by quite a bit there. Two 16.9. 2:14.6. Oh. Oh. 2:16.3. Probably got 2:15.4. Oh, it's a Mikel Vallon livery. Nice. could have gone down the inside there. Damn it! Sorry. Well, all that time I was gaining on Meister is now gone. To start trying to gain it all over again. .216. I'll probably do like a 218. Yeah, near 219. Oh my gosh, what are you doing there? Oh man. And it said Aiden because I'm so used to Aiden being in orange colours. I've gained a second, I reckon, about be a 215. Yep. Wow. Surprised I didn't get dinged for track limits there. I'm catching. I mean, it looked like a car crashed there. Obviously not. Podium in sight. 1.8 seconds. So he's going to go for that. This guy hasn't learned at all. See it. Haven't gained much on this lap. Fucking hell. Lucky breaks, this moolah it's getting. I hope Patrick gets back soon. couldn't pass there. I passed there, things wouldn't have gone so well. Come on, turn, you bitch! I'm having such a hard time trying to get past him here. I'll probably pass him in the pit stops though. Assuming he takes the same amount of time as me in the pits. Come on. I did a 2:17 that lap.
Nice.
I'm glad you came back when you did. It's telling me I can repair body. Should I not have that?
No. Do select no repairing.
Yeah. Okay, do that.
You don't need to do it. Or does the car feel shit?
I don't know, but I have been catching him and now I've caught up.
Yeah.
I can't seem to pass the guy.
Don't repair it. It's fine. If you don't notice it, so it's all good.
The only corner I'm struggling with is the one coming up, the hairpin. I just can't seem to turn.
Yeah, but have you touched anything?
Not really.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, don't get in the green stuff.
Yeah, I know. Don't need to tell me that.
The next corner you just need to be careful, you brake too late. That's the issue.
Well, I did.
You just brake way too late. I don't even brake that late in the drive, so. I found your issue. You will get him eventually. He will make a mistake.
Well, he has to pit one lap before us anyway.
Yeah. All good.
It's very wet now, apparently.
Yep. It looks very wet. It's gonna get extremely wet in the last step.
I need you here for the last stint so I know how much to put in for the splash and dash.
I can't help you, because the game tells you. And I can't change anything and see anything. I can only tell you rough numbers. Not sure if they help.
I had an overlap on him here, but I had to back out because I couldn't pass him here. You know, because then we would have collided. This also, you won't have seen, but I did actually have a spin. And clipped a couple of people, lost about 3 seconds, I still caught back up.
I didn't see that. And you have to wait. Be patient. We will get him.
Nice one behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, understeer. Fucking hell, I can't pass this guy to save my life!
All good. Relax. He can't get away from you for his life. So. LMG2?
This is impossible. I feel like I have flat spots.
Could be. Because of the spin. Oh good, you still have 1 hour and 20 minutes. You don't need to pass him now. Because second place, I don't think we catch him. So, be patient. We have all the time of the world. P5 is 44 seconds behind us, so no need to worry.
Nearly have the overlap on him here. Bloody Nora. Wasn't expecting him to brake that much.
Yeah, he had a bad line, so he braked earlier.
Sent him wide there. Oh man. Shit. Fucking hell!
Calm down. You were a bit desperate, that's why.
I just wanted to get past this guy. This is...
Yeah, but if you destroy your car, it's not gonna happen.
I've never had a podium in an iRacing special event. If I can get one in LMU, that would be great.
Yeah, but LMU is way less competitive. What is regard?
Oh, thanks.
I'm not saying that it's bad, but I'm just saying it's easier than in iRacing.
Yeah, and also this is a lower strength of field. I get it. Anything to invalidate it.
It's not invalidated. It's just different. And you will get this podium, but not if you crash into it. We have a pit stop coming up. Maximize pit entry and you will have it. Did you select everything for the pit stop?
Yeah, I've got 100% and new wets for the fuel and the tyres.
Good. And then you leave the wets on until the end.
Assuming it doesn't dry, yeah.
It doesn't dry. You don't need to change them at the end, because it will only be like 15 minutes. Another stint. So. Now you have it.
Goodness.
Told you.
Also got some kind of Steam achievement that really put me off.
You achieved something. Be happy.
I think they're pitting this lap.
Yep.
And
How
we've
many
got
do you how many do you have?
I have 2 laps.
Exactly 2 laps.
Well, 2.1 now. I'll let you know when it puts over into 2 laps. There, just now. So, should I pit this lap or next lap?
It could be enough.
There's no chance that we're gonna hit like 0 on the virtual energy and then, you know, get a big penalty.
When you hit 0 on the virtual energy, you will get a big penalty.
So, do you think I should pit this lap instead?
Was fuel and virtual energy at 2.0 at the end of the pit lane?
At the just before for the first corner.
Yeah, then it should be enough.
Whereabouts are we in the pit lane?
In the middle. But you're not gonna use that much in the pit lane. You can enter the pit lane with 0.1 left.
And it won't disqualify us.
No, it will not use it. It will not use the 0.1% in the whole pit lane.
Right, well I'm putting trust in you here.
But
by the way, he has just changed drivers. He's gone from... Was Belmega any quicker than
Belmega was leading at the start.
Was what?
I think
leading?
I think it was second or leading, I'm not sure. No, he was third. I forgot. I think the other one is faster, but I'm not quite sure. I have no idea. But if he's switching now, they're gonna switch back at the end, or... No. We are already at the end. I forgot this race is only 4 hours. We will see. I'm not quite sure if he's faster. Maybe short shift in the last corner for...
Short shift in there kind of screwed me.
Yeah, but don't short shift now, but... On your next lap.
1.1.
On your next lap, maybe save a bit of fuel. A tiny bit.
1.1 still. 1, just crossed over.
Okay. But just make sure in the last section short shift a bit, so you don't lose that much.
What was my last lap?
Last
2:16.9.
2:69, yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't that good.
All good.
I'm guessing Belmega will pass us. I'll have to try and pass him.
We will see.
Yeah, I definitely feel the feel the flat spots.
Yeah, you're only 5/10 slower than the leader. And that was a bad lap, so... Just make sure to fuel safe in the last 3 corners, and then it should be fine. But not massively, just a tiny bit.
Don't worry, I'll be alright. Idiot.
Have you got the MFD fuel open?
Yeah, I've got the last tab.
Yeah. That's good, so you as a driver are still selected, just make sure.
Yes, definitely not making that mistake potentially.
I'm just asking because it's different to
Yeah.
iRacing. When your name is in there, it's correct. And my name
I've
is
lost
in
a
there.
second to Belmega.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, 0.3 laps.
Yeah, all good. Brakes pretty early, but can get a bit of time.
Yeah, I admit I was quite early on the limiter there.
Remember
because of this
pit
guy
lane
ahead.
collision.
Thank you, I would have forgotten that otherwise.
almost forgot as well to tell you, so I'm gonna spectate
I'm gonna need to do it
Velmega
one more time.
and see where he is.
Damage 34 seconds. It's on repair body. Can I go before the damage is fixed?
Have you selected a repair?
Put it on do not repair, but but the damage thing says that it's damage 34 seconds.
Then you
That's
have to.
unrestricted.
Then you have to press backspace. But you can only press
Okay.
backspace as soon as you finish your pit stop. So
Okay, so
before it starts repairing,
right,
you have to look at it.
right. I've hit backspace. Press backspace. Yep, done it.
And then it lets you go.
Oh, thank goodness. Right, where are these guys?
Start finish.
So they are passing us. Yep, they've passed us.
Yeah, all good.
Right, they're 2.5
I think
seconds
it was
up the
because
road.
of the damage. I think you didn't select it right. You only selected repair, repair body. Did you select repair body? You have to select do not repair.
Well, that's the thing. I did, and then I drove into the pits, and it said damage was in the thing to say like what you want done, essentially.
Yeah, then it was because you had like a little touch and it changed the setting again.
Are you fucking me?
Yeah, it does that. Just make sure it's selected for the next one, that you don't care it.
I mean, it's on do not repair now, but if I drive into the pits again, it's going to probably select to fix some whatever it is.
I don't think so. Velmega is a bit struggling. So.
Okay, I am somewhat catching them already.
We are third.
Oh, so we're going to be second.
The leader has lost a lot of time.
Have they been in the pits for repairs?
I'm gonna check how long they were in the pits. Check. 51 seconds.
Oh, at least we're on the podium. Hang on, who were the leader? Kapovic? No, that wasn't them. It was a Ferrari.
M-Stork.
Stork.
Yeah.
Wow.
He dropped back a lot. They lost a lot of time.
I'm gonna hope that Rizzo also has to be in the pits for ages.
Yeah, Rizzo has a bit of much gap. I don't think we catch Rizzo.
Nah, definitely not.
But stay clean, and we have a safe podium because P4 still has the pit.
Yeah.
And I don't think they're gonna make it at the end.
They'll have to do a splash and dash as well.
Yeah, but a shorter one. But still 14 seconds of space. So. Should be good. How much? How long does the fuel last? What says your MFD or your race laps?
Are you asking me how much fuel we need for the last stint?
No. How long does this tank last?
For the next 53 minutes, but then yours makes no difference.
Yeah. 53 minutes. Yeah, we need 12 minutes.
17%
12 minutes.
of fuel.
12 minutes should be like 6 laps. 5 laps.
Yeah, 6 laps of fuel, yeah.
Put in 6 laps to be sure.
I will once I've played this lot.
Yeah, all good. You have all the stint for it. So. Take your time. And even if we are behind the BMW, before the splash and dash.
We're still a podium, yeah.
It's still a podium, and he has to pit for more fuel than us. So
Yep.
there's still a chance.
So it's 21% virtual energy required. Oh, this is a real pain, like having to scroll all the way back from...
Yeah. Just
Scroll back from 100.
Just do it on the straights, and then you have it in 3 laps. There's no need to rush. Oh!
What's the matter? What's wrong?
P4 might be running out of virtual energy. He's not in the pit lane yet. He might-
Whereabouts is he on track?
Last corner. He might get a penalty.
Yeah, he's not making it.
Maybe.
Unless he's like coasting like mad.
He's now at 0, but it could be like 0.1. He almost crashed into the pit wall.
Yeah, he's just hit 0 as the pit thing came up.
Yeah, but he's gonna make it barely. He will be a bit of a threat at the end, but let's hope. I don't think he can go 1 hour and 3 minutes. He still has to do a splash and dash. He just will save like 10 seconds. It will be all good.
Hell, idiot.
He's clear now. Yeah, Rizzo is definitely faster than you.
Alright, now it says 17% VE required.
Yeah, it flickers between that sometimes. You just do the higher number that was required to be safe. It will be
Yeah,
like 5
yeah, you're
seconds
right,
longer,
okay.
but all good. You can always adjust at the end. On this race, you don't want to be short because you never know when the race
you're right.
finishes with the LMP2 car leader where he is.
Yeah, it's always better to have too much than too little.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not catching Belmega again.
All good. You're still keeping up, that's what counts.
Oh my gosh! Bloody Nora.
Your last lap was faster than this, so all good.
Yeah, well, I think I've definitely lost time on this lap.
Great news. I have great news
They've got
for
a
you.
drive-through.
The guy that did late pit stop, they have a drive-through.
Yeah, not surprised.
So we have a safe podium now if Stark doesn't catch up.
Well, yeah, but look at how much he's catching. 38 seconds. He's gaining like 2 seconds, I think.
Let me check what he does in terms of lap time. We just have to wait until he crosses the start finish. But one guy less to worry about with that Merc getting a drive-through. That's good.
Yeah, I don't think they were ever really a threat anyway.
Maybe, if they get lucky. They had a chance, but yeah, M-Stock is very fast. Don't
This
look.
is why I want to clear Belmega in case Stork catches up. Yeah, look at that, he's 2 seconds. Like I said.
Yeah, he's 2 seconds, but it's still 40 seconds. So, and we have about brain function. 28 laps. No. Not 28. Stupid.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I
27
wasn't
laps.
anticipating him being so slow there.
27 laps, and he's catching 2 seconds. So if he continues at this rate, he will have us. But if he loses some in the middle, he will have no chance. And he won't gain anything in the pit stop because he has the same amount of fuel as us. Now you have him.
Yes, boy!
Just make sure to make the first corner. Good. Very good.
Now I just want to try and gap this guy.
Yeah, but don't try too hard.
For now, even if Stork catches us, we're gonna at least be still on the podium.
Most likely.
Here's hoping.
Yeah, stock is really fast, but it's only 1.2 seconds now. So if you have clean air, I think we'll be alright. We'll be close, but I think we will be alright. And I assume you want to know what Rizzo is doing. Rizzo is about 3/10 faster than us.
Yeah, I've already got the time things like constantly up on my screen, so I can see he did a 2:13.394.
Yeah, I can see it as well in the replay thing because it's not broken for me.
Oh my, ooh, that was close.
Don't push your luck.
It's just understeery there, that's like
The
the
track
problem.
is extremely wet, so that's what to be expected. It's the wettest it can be. And it will be until the end.
Yeah, it's just extremely wet now on my race lap. Oh my, that guy was key to get out that corner.
Yeah, the LMP2s are pretty slidey on the wet conditions in this game. I had a pretty hard time in the last stint earlier today, so expect them to do a bit of spinalla sometimes.
Hey, in the RF2 general chat, just put that we're about to potentially finish on the podium in our 4 hours of Silverstone race.
Me.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I don't know if someone put it already.
No, of course not. I put the link to the stream in the streaming channel, but in the RF2 general chat, since Sophie hasn't got around to rename it to, like, you know, RF2 and LMU. Since it's the de facto LMU home now, we may as well use it. Really struggling to get out of there without putting a tyre on the green. Another second quicker actually than Belmeg on our lap. More than a second.
Yeah, don't worry about him. He's slower.
let me know what Stork ends up doing.
I'm gonna tell you, but at the moment he's not catching that much.
Right, I'm gonna just quickly take away the tyres. There we go, no change. Thank you, Bish. Oh man, so sketchy there. So, it says 20 laps. So I should be pitting with about 4, I don't know how many laps, honestly, at this point. Yeah, we were 3 seconds. Oh, mind you, Marvin validated his last lap, so we don't know how much he gained on us there.
Yeah, all good.
Thank you.
He will catch you, but
Honestly, even if he passes me, the fact is that we'll finish on the podium still. But, you know, like, you remember that gut-wrenching Bathurst 12-hour finish we had earlier this year? That wouldn't have
Yeah.
hurt as much if it was for second. I know, it's kind of backward.
yeah, no, but you know, I tried everything on that last lap. So.
Hey! For the last time, Patrick, this was never about you not trying or anything.
No.
It was just... it was
I know,
gut-wrenching, but
I'm just saying, I did everything at that last lap to get us past, but it just
I
wasn't
know.
enough.
Yeah, but if it'd been for second instead of third, it wouldn't have hurt as much. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah, but it would have hurt also if it would have been.
It would have. Just
No,
no.
no,
Oh,
no.
he spun. Smelberger spun.
Yeah, but he only lost a bit. Not much. About 3 seconds. Or maybe 2.
Did he half spin?
Yeah, he half spin, I think. He didn't lose that much. 2.5 seconds. Or 2 seconds. But anyway, in the Bathurst race, if it would have been for P1, it would have hurt as well.
Yes. Yeah, you're right there. P2's the only position people don't mind getting on the podium.
Yeah, if you P2 or
Don't mind
P3,
missing
it
out
doesn't
on.
really matter.
Yeah.
But if you P4 or P3, it matters.
Yes.
Or if
definitely.
you like P11 and P10, it's also a bit shit. You want to be in the top 10. Or P6 and P5. But the podium is mostly what you want. You didn't tell me, are you happy with the livery I chose?
Well, I chose it. I just didn't know how to assign it.
I wanted this livery. It was the livery I was thinking about when you said something in red and yellow.
Yeah, I mean, the red colour, it's the same with the Ferrari F1 car this year. The red's not the kind of red I like. The, you know, the maroon red, basically. But
It's what
still,
they had
I'll
in
take
the early
it.
years.
Yeah, doesn't mean I like it.
But I like the maroon red with the yellow more than with the white.
Well, don't worry, I don't dislike this livery. I just wish it could have been a bit better, like a nicer looking red, but I'll take it.
They did run this kind of livery with a nicer looking red a few years before on a GTE car.
Yeah, and they currently run the red and yellow colour scheme I like in the WEC.
The 499P or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. But this was the only livery I did with. Maybe someone makes a different one.
I mean, I liked the simple one I sent you with the yellow stripe, just for quite bare looking, but I can
Yeah, it was
understand why
really
you're
bare.
probably not a fan of it.
It was really bare. The one that I sent you, I didn't notice there were multiple things on the roof.
Yeah, I know it's a bit weird. I just don't really feel comfortable having tobacco sponsorship on my cars. I'm just not, like, cigarettes and me just... It's just a bit of a bad history.
It's okay. I just didn't notice it was on there.
Plus the old Fiat logo kind of threw me off. I get what it was going for though.
He was
Like
doing...
the 1990s, early 90s livery.
It was not early 90s, it was late 90s. Because in the early 90s they had a bit of darker red.
Yeah, but the Fiat logo, when did that change from the 4 like diagonal squares?
I don't know, but in the 90s they had the Fiat logo, and then in the 2000s they also had it.
Yeah, but wasn't the Fiat logo different in the 2000s? I'm positive it was. I could be wrong.
Not in the early ones. It was very similar, for sure.
Right, my readings are 18 laps now, so it'll be 17 right across the line. Like, I reckon about 17 and a half, something similar to that.
Yeah, on my screen it says 17.1, so I don't know what's telling. Yeah. The leader's too fast, don't worry about him.
I'm not worrying. I'm worrying about Belmega passing us again.
No. I don't think he will. He just gained 2 tenths on the last lap and
Yeah,
made a
I
tiny
see.
mistake, and that's all good. Careful. That guy
Ooh,
had
that was
a
fucking
massive
close.
slide. He didn't do it on purpose, he just lost
I know.
traction.
Yeah, don't worry, I guessed. That's Onit ahead of us.
Yeah, you made it a bit too easy for them.
Yeah, because I knew that they would probably try and go for it in anyway.
I would have closed the door. But I'm a bit more aggressive in my driving.
Oh, look at that. That was poor of them. And they're definitely catching. Belmega's definitely catching now.
No, it was because you lost on turn 1. Lost
Yeah, but I started a lap 2.4 seconds ahead, now they're 1.9 behind.
Yeah, but you lost 5 tenths in turn 1.
Yeah, but no, that was the start of the new lap. Oh, yeah, you're right, sorry. thought you were trying to say that was the reason that they caught up so much on the last lap.
No, just this lap.
Went wide there. And they've caught me again by half a second.
All good. Don't look at the gap all the time. I will tell you when they're close.
It reminds me of first season of Prototype Challenge, you know, the one where you went on dries just to see like what if you could like whoa bollocks. Right, well they're definitely catching up now. We're losing it. No point telling me, I already know. Oh, that was close. Right, well, I don't know what's happened to my pace, but I'm definitely not quicker than Belmega now.
Just hit with.
I did a 2:19 that lap.
Don't complain. Drive. You're already quicker in sector 1, so relax.
Not by much.
2/10, but in one sector.
Crap. That corner's such a bogey corner for me. Can you get flat spots just by braking, even in ABS cars?
I don't think so. But maybe you can lock them if it's bad enough. Like at the end of braking. If you brake
Saying
too hard,
17% VE required now.
just wait a few laps until it's sure what you need.
Would the Corvette have even been selectable in this? Because surely they wouldn't have permitted the cars that only race WEC and not ELMS, right?
No.
I don't know if the Corvette races the ELMS or not.
The Corvette races the LMS, the Lambo doesn't, and you can still select it.
Okay.
You can select every car in the game that's in that class. You can even drive the Vandal in these races, which were with driver swaps but BC events. There's no limit. Not like iRacing.
Alright, Marvin had a bit of a slip up on the last lap. They were 3 seconds down 4 seconds maybe. Yeah, 4 seconds down from us.
Good. If they do 1 or 2 more laps like this, they won't catch us. Nothing to worry about.
Assuming we don't, you know, cock up ourselves.
You don't cock up yourself. You just drive and don't look at the times all the time. I'm gonna tell you. I have them open, so I'm seeing when anything changes. Just need to be careful of Belmega. He wants to. He's quicker in the last sector, but everything else you are quicker than him.
Yeah, it's only because of that, the hairpin in the arena section.
Yeah. But he can't overtake there, so. At least not if he's not under your bumper.
How many more seconds is a pit stop if you put in an extra lap's worth of VE?
I'm not quite sure, but in the last race I had like 11 seconds of pit stop for 5 laps of fuel. So it's similar, I think, or maybe even less with the GT3s. But you have to count the pit lane as well.
Yeah, of course.
But still, Belmega has to put in more. That will be an extra 1 second. That will help us, or 2 seconds.
Yeah, what if we're falling behind Belmega?
He's not gonna pass you, he's bad on exit on this corner. Yellow flag. Turn 1, there was something, but he's gone now, so.
Dog's gone by 2 seconds fasterish.
It's his usual pace. He's not gonna catch us, I think.
2:15 that lap.
Yeah, but if he has traffic, like one time, he's gonna lose 3 seconds.
Yeah, and we could have traffic as well.
Yeah, but he has the traffic earlier than us. Which makes a difference at the end. But we maybe have 1 time traffic less. If we're lucky.
Ooh, can't let go under me there.
Yeah, just stay calm.
How was I able to pull away there? Jeez. You must have a terrible exit.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. To you and to him.
To me, to you.
You're gonna stay ahead if you just don't make mistakes that are more punishing than just having a little slide.
Oh shit, he pushed that P2 off behind us. Did you see that?
I didn't see that.
I did 216 for the first time in a long time.
He missed turn 1, so we have a bit of gap now.
Yeah. Temporary relief. Oh, Stork's in the pits again. That's early. Maybe they think they can get clearer air and...
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's not a stupid thing to do.
No, you're right, it's not. Just amazed that he's making that call.
Maybe he's just realizing he's losing time in traffic. He's definitely not bad and not dumb. Ah, he switched drivers for the last few minutes, I think. Not sure if this guy is faster, but I don't think so. Because otherwise he would be a split tire. The way he's driving.
I mean, you hear, you know, like the way it works in iRacing, you could have like a driver who could be like 12,000 iRating, but if his teammates are like 2,000, their average iRating brings them down a few splits.
It's similar in here, but it's not quite that close. Because a lot of people have the same rating. Just different percentage in their rating. It's the only difference. But I'm gonna see what his teammate is doing. So you don't need to worry about him. Just drive and stay on track.
Do 16.8.
Good.
I was 9/10 quicker.
Yeah, all good.
You know, it's really confusing. On my race lab standings that I've got off to the left-hand side, it has us as the top class when we're not. Like normally it puts it in order of speed, but LMP2s are at the bottom and we're at the top.
I don't know.
Idiot.
That one was alright. There were worse ones.
I don't know, maybe I'm just a bit trigger happy with that phrase at the moment because I was going to understeer wide anyway. I just knew that guy was willing to put me off the road to get ahead and not have to deviate. Oh, that P2 that just passed me has spun.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, they're much quicker than me in the third sector, Bell Mega.
Yeah, that's your weakest sector, but you're faster anywhere else, so it's all good.
Well, he's definitely going quicker than me on this lap because I started, I don't know, over 2 seconds ahead.
You're still over 2 seconds.
maybe I will gain a bit of time back, but you definitely lost a lot of time in the first sector.
Careful, slow BMW.
$30 minutes. I've got 20 minutes of fuel.
He backed out.
Who did?
The LMU.
Oh.
But now he's going for it. Careful. What's it saying now? How much virtual energy do we need?
It's saying we need 17% still.
Yeah, then put in 17%.
You sure?
Yeah. How many laps does it say?
Oh my gosh. Sorry, bear with. Ugh. Impatient tosser. And he's just spun. And compromised me as well.
Good news.
What?
The guy who was in the pits who was faster than us, his teammate is slower than us.
By how much?
2 tenths. No, not 2 tenths. 2 tenths is he faster, not 2 seconds. He's only 2 tenths faster.
Okay, right. Put it down to... I'm putting 18% in.
How many laps does it tell you?
Well, 17 says 4 and 18 says 5.
Yeah, then put in 19. Because 5
And now
will
it's
be-
saying now it's saying 20% VE required.
Then put in 20. And then leave it at 20. We have to...
Now it's saying 17 again.
Make,
Fickle as
do,
shit,
it,
this.
do it 20. Because it's unsure if it's gonna make it another lap or not. So, do 20 to be sure. That 3% is not gonna cost us more than 1 second, so leave it. Better to have 3% more than not enough. So,
And obviously this is this whole like how much percentage it's got. We have, if we were to pit now, we'd have to put it on top of how much we already have now.
yeah,
Because it doesn't add that much in, it fills up to that amount.
yeah. But we don't need to pit
Right.
now. We don't need. Yeah. Just go until you have to, and then put the 20%, and then all good.
Went a bit wild there.
It's definitely gonna be at least 4 laps at the end. So, all good. Now he did a 16.4, but nowhere near to the other pace. He's not doing 15s. That's good. Will be enough. Will be enough. Trust me.
Right, 8.7, 8.8 is the lap count as I cross the line for virtual and fuel.
Yeah, then you have to pit in 8 laps before it runs out. You can't do 0.7 laps and it's
Of course.
not worth fuel saving at this point.
Oh, saved it.
Don't try to make that same thing in the next 2 laps. We have 11 laps, maybe 12 to go, so stay calm. And also, the Ferrari that pitted earlier still has to overtake one more BMW. That's 4 seconds in front of
another
him.
one. But they'll have to pit again, surely.
Yeah, but they're still holding him up if they're faster.
Are they even close to each other on track?
5
oh
seconds.
yeah, they are.
He's definitely closing on him, so they will have a bit of a fight. Don't think he's gonna give that place up for free at this stage.
Ah, so bad in that corner.
Me too. Don't worry about it.
No, but Omega here, it's definitely closing.
He's bad at the last corner, so just nail the last corner and then it's fine.
Yeah, I'm much better in the last corner, but still, wish I wouldn't have to worry about this. Yeah, he was 3 ticks quicker.
Now
He's got me.
Now he passed BMW P5. Still long to go until he catches you. I hope. Yeah, he lost a bit of time on the curb, so should be fine for this lap. I know why he's so quick. He brakes really late on that corner. It's not this corner. It's the corner before that he gains all the time. But it's not because of you, it's because of the Ferrari's brakes.
Oh, I did a 2:15 for the first time in a while.
Good. Good, good. You
Let me know
weren't,
what.
you weren't complaining
Gabriel-
for the last 2 laps, so that's why you're faster.
Much better drive out of that corner.
And there's a LMP3 coming up. That one might be costing you time. pit. Two LMP3s, to be exact.
Yep.
But maybe you get lucky and they pass on the straight. Or they spin. Both.
Or both of them spun. Oh,
Yeah, I think they collided and synchronized spinning off the track. Actually gained sometime. The Ferrari. Must have traffic. Yeah, you're definitely gonna be ahead after the pit stop. Your only threat
I mean, we
now
already
is
were.
yeah, but your only threat now is the guy behind. I think the others are safe. I'm gonna get something to drink and then I'm back in 2 minutes.
Yeah. Be back in time for the stop. 5 laps.
I'm back.
Great.
He missed his favorite corner, so all good. Less than 10 laps to go to have it. Slow Ferrari in front. I think he has
Yep.
damage. He's a bit squirrely. You have 4.3 laps, right?
Is that a declaration or a question?
Question.
Right, give me until the hangar straight to check. Right, 4.4 in the petrol and 4.5 in the virtual energy.
Okay. Well, on my screen it has 0.3 less, but it should still be fine. When you pit, even for my thing. LMP3, LMP2,
Yeah, I see them.
LMP3. Give them the inside. What the?
Tosser. And I've been passed.
All good, all good, all good. There's space in there, we have him. He is off the track. LMP3 inside. There is, I think, another LMP2. Yeah, another LMP2 coming in a bit, but then you are clear for quite a while.
Right.
Yeah, that was a bit shit, but nothing you can do there. All good. You stayed calm. No damage, and I think you need to select don't repair again.
Yeah. Yeah, it still says do not repair,
Okay.
thankfully.
If it pops up again, the damage thing, just press backspace real quick
Right.
at the end of your pit stop. Just spam the button and then it works. So NMP2 coming now. He will pass you before the first corner. Okay,
Second.
I meant the first corner of the section.
Yeah.
But now you should be clear. Check one time. Yeah, it should be clear for a while. The next
Yeah.
car that's faster than us is on the pit straight now.
Yeah, I see him.
And I think Belmega pits this lap. And I have some fantastic news.
I see that the guy who was his teammate was much quicker than us, so Volkac is now fallen back behind
Yeah,
Arjona.
both
I
of
can't
them
say
lost a lot
certain.
of time. I think they had a collision with each other or with a lap car. So they're not gonna catch us. Our only opponent is Belmega. And if you nail the pit stop, it will all be fine.
Oh, I think they had a bit of an issue on the exit there. They lost half a second. Right, yeah, definitely pitting.
Yeah, they took it really easy on the pit entry. They don't want to mess it up.
Right. Oh, this Aston's gonna take the piss. Okay, maybe not. I thought I was gonna catch him much easier there.
I think he was just slow in the first few corners.
I think he's just come out of the pits.
Yeah. Belmega put in a lot of percent.
21%.
I think. Pass this Aston first, and then we look at the MFT once again. How much does it say now you need?
20% virtual energy required, and I'm on 20% in my in the MFD.
How many laps is that?
5 apparently.
5. So we have one more after this one.
Correct.
So we're gonna pit at lap 6. Also we
106,
pit at
yeah.
we pit at lap 5, but it will be 106 when we get out.
Yes. And it says we're going to go to 109. So
Yeah,
that's
but
4 laps.
That's 4 laps. 4 laps. I would leave it at 20.
Alright.
At least wait until you cross the finish
Yeah.
line, because I think
So,
it's gonna change
yeah.
now.
I'm at 1.8 laps now of virtual energy.
Yeah, you have to pick this lap. 5 laps. I would put in the 20 just to be sure.
Yep. And now it's saying 16%.
And 16 is, I assume, 4 laps.
So we will have a lap extra. Do you know how much
leave the
virtual energy
MFD.
we use in a lap?
Leave the MFD open
Okay.
and tell me when it changes. We're gonna use about 3.7% virtual energy a lap.
So do you reckon we should go for 16?
Go for 16 because Belmega has the same after this lap. He has even
Alright
less
then.
than this. Go for 16. Because 3.7% should be fine. Just round it up to 4%.
4, yep.
And 4 times 4 is 16. And we still have some spare digits. So, should be fine. Yep. But if the MFD changes to 20 anytime this lap, change it back.
I'm keeping the peripheral of my eye glued.
But I don't think it will change. Yeah, Belmega has now 60. Rizzo is nowhere near close to the pits, so we can't count on that. One guy in P8 put in 26%. I don't know why, but he did.
Playing it very safe. Shall I put 17 in?
Put in 70. I'm gonna watch Belmega. Remember to skip the damage if we have to skip
It
it.
still says do not repair. Yeah, it's not saying that repairs are going to factor into the
Yeah,
fuel
good.
8 seconds.
Yeah, 8 seconds. Sometimes it's even 7.5 seconds, so just rev the car. Belmega is on the pit straight now. Oh, it will be close. It will be really close. He's in the first corner.
2.6 seconds.
Yeah. He gained about nothing. The gap is the same.
Yeah, if we'd gone for the full 20 there, we would have been behind.
Yeah.
So it says fuel not required, even though at the one, it says final lap plus 1 fuel risk.
Yeah, but plus 1 you don't need. If
Yeah.
it says final lap plus 1 risk, it's okay. If it says fuel risk, it's not okay. V1 was just
So
in the
here's-
pits as well.
So here's the funny thing. My race lap estimate says 109 laps, but my LMU one says 110. Or 109.8 to be exact. But it still says fuel not required.
It will be fine. Because when you cross the finish line, it will be 107. It's enough for 110. Because I assume you have 3 point something left.
Let me navigate around here. 4.1 at the moment.
4.1.
Yeah.
That's all good. Because when you cross the finish line, it will be at 7 laps, and then you still have 3 laps. And if it's anywhere close, the guy behind has to pit as well. And then we just do another splash and dash for 1%. And we still be ahead of before.
Okay, good.
We will not lose anything, even if we would have to pit anytime soon again. We just have to select real quick like 3% of virtual energy if we have, but I don't think we have to.
So it's a very good chance that Belmega here, we're on 10%, might be more at risk of needing a splash and dash than us, basically.
Yeah, he cut it really close because he wanted to pass you. That was intentional. I'm gonna check where the LMP2 leader is.
Apparently they're coming through Maggots and Beckett's.
Yeah, they're gonna pass you soon. I think they're gonna pass you right before the end of the race.
Okay. It means preventing us from doing another lap.
I think, yeah. The LMP2 leader has now about 3 laps. I think. He's there. He's gonna pass us, I think, on the last lap maybe. But you can't count on Belmega going slowly on the last lap if it's not enough. So he will get passed by him.
Gee, I can't remember if the yellow or the red icons on my map are the P3s or which ones they are.
The green ones are GT3, the purple
I know, yeah, the green for you, but like, what's so the guy Lecoq, whatever his name is, what car is that? Because it's yellow for me.
I have no
Two
idea.
cars behind us.
Oh yeah, 2 cars behind us. LMP3.
Right, so the red one's P2s. I was getting it wrong earlier then.
Yeah, and right behind the P5 LMP2 there should be the P1 one.
Says crew's ready for pit stop. I'm assuming that's...
Yeah, does that automatically. It calculates some weird stuff. Just ignore it.
Yeah. This P2 passing us is easily going to mean that we're going to not need to do another lap.
It will be one more lap after this one. So you have enough
On
for...
P3 behind us.
Yeah, but it will be one more lap after this one if the LMP2 passes.
But then if the P2 doesn't pass me,
then it will be one more lap after that one. We have enough for this. How much fuel is left?
2.3 laps. 2.2.
2.2, yeah.
Yeah, the P2 definitely needs to lap us on the last lap, otherwise we won't make it to the end.
Yeah, but Belmega is not making it to the end either, so I think he's wanting to that the LMP2 passed.
Oh yeah, the P2's just passed him now.
Is it the leader?
No, it's 5th.
No,
the
but
leader's
the
3
leader is
seconds.
3 seconds behind. All good. He's gonna catch you. He's gonna catch you. You're fine. We caught it close, but it's still fine.
Yeah, we're gonna be good.
If you're lucky, this is the last lap.
It won't be. Because the leader's going to pass, and there's 10 seconds left on the clock. So there will be one more lap.
If I would have been the leader, I would have slowed down for these 3 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, how much of a lead does the P2 have on second place? 50 seconds? Yeah,
Quite a
50
big one, yeah.
I would have done the same.
If it was like 15 seconds, no, but 3 seconds. Come on. Just lift. But yeah.
Yeah, it's got a 50-second gap to the car behind. So is this definitely the last lap then? It doesn't
Yeah.
say...
It's the last lap. The timer has run out. And he crossed the line with 3 seconds to go.
But yeah, but shouldn't it say like...
It tells
little,
you on the
like,
screen
race control-
normally, but I don't know, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it
I
doesn't.
swear.
It's the last lap, I promise.
It better be, because the fact that it doesn't say so...
It's the last lap, trust me. The timer has run out.
I don't think it is.
It is. Trust me. I'm gonna spectate the leader for you, so you... So... Because you don't believe me, but it is. It is, trust me. But the leader has a silver 2 rating in LMP2. That's a really good rating. Yeah, he is celebrating.
So it's definitely the last lap?
Yes!
Oh, thank goodness. It better fucking be.
Yes, it is! P2!
Thank fucking goodness. Oh. Wow.
You can just press escape, you don't have to stop. If you want.
Oh, that was more stressful than it needed to be. Wow. Second in my first special event on Le Mans Ultimate. Don't you dare try to invalidate it.
It's invalidated because you complained about it not being the last step. You'll have to do
Hang on a
another one.
second. It says for some reason that my tyre is medium, even though it clearly wasn't.
Yeah, that's a bug. It's a bug
No, it
because
says soft for them.
when you reset to the pits, it gives you different tires from the setup, maybe. But you don't have to care about it.
Oh, ow, ow. Right, that's that then. So we can just back out now.
Yeah, if you want.
Oh, hang on. Did anyone shout at us during the race?
I don't think so.
Because after my... Look at this. Hey, Perry, GTs need to stop fighting LP freeze, man. It's so annoying. Well, then hurry the hell up!
I would
Right,
have
where-
commented the same.
Oh, yeah, Munoz replied to me. Munro, yeah, it lagged out of nowhere. Sorry if you got damage. Okay, so that was the instance when he lagged a little bit ahead of you, and, you know, we might have had collided. So, yeah, Munoz at least acknowledged that it wasn't our fault.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think so.
Alright, let's see what my driver ratings are now. Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Not sure if it changed that much.
I mean, it says... I mean, it might change a lot for me, maybe not so much for you, since you were already quite high up. This may take up to 2 minutes from when all cars have finished the race. You can leave and see these anytime in your profile.
Yeah.
Are all
But you
the
can also wait.
I think I'm going to. We could go and join Sophie in the... oh, mind you, I don't know if Sophie maybe doesn't want any distractions. Like, Sophie's on her own in the race general chats, been driving for, at most, nearly 10 hours now. Oh, oh, there we go. Yeah, we got second.
We gained 1 place.
101 clean laps, and I'm still safety rank bronze 1.
That's the team one.
So what? Does mine not change?
That's the rating of the team. You have to go into your online thing to see what's changed for yourself. But it's gonna tell you anything else as well.
My consistency grade was 98.82%.
Yeah, your laps were just more consistent than mine. Because I had traffic like hell.
Yeah.
And I had to pass a lot of people at the start. But pretty equal driving time. I had pretty much the same amount of driving time as you this time.
It corrected to Dutch, by the way, so you didn't screw up the registration or anything, supposedly.
No.
Right, back to online. Right, now how can I check out what it did to my driver and safety rating?
Just click on online, and then look at the. Then click on your name.
Hang on, now to go back to home because I don't think it's worked proper.
And then under your name, you see driver rating, safety rating. Driver rating.
It still says DRB3 SRB1. Does it take a while to
What's the
register
bar behind? The bar below. Is it any higher than before?
The bar? What bar?
Under the 1. Or the 3. Better to say that.
I don't know what you're on about.